Wait, I guess I'll ask before a lot of people get it. Personification. Do I sound okay? Here's my microphone already went messed up. Also, hi there. Also, since this movie we didn't comment on it, we're all good. Hi there, everybody. Sorry I'm a little late. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Welcome, welcome Bestie, welcome Savage, welcome Personification, welcome Huerto, welcome Genesis. Welcome everybody to the second annual date night. And welcome Echelon and welcome Arsene, of course. Waited 16 hours for this, you did. Second annual, we did it last year. It was a lot of fun. It's not Bestie, it's Wifey tonight. Already getting in the mood, I like it. Happy you could be here this Valentine's. Yeah, we did this last year, and that was some time ago, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm happy to do it again. Welcome, Caster. May here just in time as your bus and ran here. Well, welcome, Raylas. Welcome to the stream. I'm a bit anxious as to where this is going. Don't worry, I'm just as anxious as you are. It's our Dragon Valentine. Aw. Welcome, Spider. Can we get some nachos? Yeah, sure. Is that what we all want as appetizers? You ran through an active car wash. Hey, get it here on time. That's the most important thing. Are you gonna pay the tab? Oh, I got it here. They love me here. Is your name Google because you got everything I'm searching for this Valentine's Day? Aww. 15-person date. Hey, Pagan. It's fine. It's mostly just to kind of hang out a little bit. Mozzie sticks, I would have you as the appetizer. Oh gosh. Welcome to our polycule. Or as we like to call it, a polycute. I can get us some nachos though. By the way, I don't know what it is about the candle, but the flame I have on it, it is killing the frame rate of the stream. So if I have to, I may delete it. Why you all oiled up? It's hot in here, okay? There's a candle right on the table. What do you want? Abby Fitz is a dessert. Aw. It's like The Bachelor or something. One of us comes out alive. We played the Bachelor game last year. Are you smoking here? Yeah, you're good to smoke in here. I mean, what are they gonna do? Toss us out? They're not even animated. It's animated like the old Doom animations. Yeah, it's a really weird animation. Okay, I remember that I had this problem last time. Finding a fucking thing of nachos that isn't like just a random assortment of nachos is harder than you think. Twilight time, suit up, Larry. Bachelor was your first stream? Aww. And thank you, Spider. But yeah. So welcome everybody to the Valentine streams this year. This is not the first event I ever did. I did the Christmas event first. But then the first time we got Dragon Happy and everything, and definitely the one I feel like went a lot better was the Valentine's event. So I'm glad to be doing it again. And obviously last time we did date night first. I know it's not actually Valentine's Day, but it's fine. February 16, 2024, where we first met, lover. I'm glad you remember the day too, Pepsi. It was smooth. It was very smooth. No headband? Shit. My bad. I can fix it. Give me a second. I'll be there in a second, don't worry. Well, it's not gonna be, but they should work going forward. That's unfortunate. There. Don't worry about any of that. It's fine. Too late. The magic, it's gone. Damn it. Date night's ruined. I was at Pie and Cake earlier today. It was very good. I had a lot of... I really enjoyed it. I remember the days it's every day we've spent together since. Aww. Yeah, I really enjoyed the pie. Gotta make sure you don't embarrass yourself. I'm like the most embarrassing person there is, so don't worry about it, Movie Weep. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing this last year. It was definitely my favorite event, so I'm really glad to be kicking it off again. Sorry, no model updates or anything like that. It's been a whole deal, so... Let's not worry about it right now. Just enjoy each other's company. So you're unemployed. In the Astral Sea, is that a house? Do you own property? It's like a big rock with a cave on it. But we get internet somehow. Bodysuit is enough. Glad to hear. Don't worry, we'll get your plate of nachos. She's looking me right in the eyes. I'm nervous. Cool pickup line. I'm already fumbling. Aw, no nonsense. Let me get those nachos for you. There you go. the waitress the waitress comes by and puts them right in front of your face. Most romantic meal? Well, it's a good appetizer. I think the most romantic meal is just whatever you like most. There we go. She got us the super size. No protection all day from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat. I'm not reading it all savage, but thank you. She can't eat all the nachos. No, I don't think I can do, like, nachos as an appetizer. Honestly, I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, a super hungry person. Even when I go to a restaurant, like, I feel like if you get, like, I mean, I guess this is the point of an appetizer, but if I get an appetizer, I'll have, like, a few nibbles. If there's, like, more than 2 people, I don't see the point in an appetizer, because otherwise it's just too much. No, Kurask, no. It's gonna be date night. How long I spent typing it, just copy and paste it from, like, a copy pasta site or something savage. You were logged in on Cyberpunk, playing on very hard, and it is very hard. Understandable. Nachos is better as a table meal than an app. That's a fair point too. I want to say the first time I ever went to a like Wild Wing with like family, I want to say we got like a big thing of fries for like the whole table to share. So I guess nachos would be really good at the same role. You smell like smoke. Did you burn down the building outside? Yeah, that's how we get nachos for free. And that's how we don't get bothered. Using it like 3 apps as a mini buffet. Ooh. It's definitely an interesting choice. I don't know. I feel like if you're all on the same page right away, like 100%. But I also feel like it'd be a hard pull to be like, you know, oh hey, do you all want to get like one big table meal? Like I feel like it's gonna be a hard pull to get them to go along with it. Aw, wifey. I love a woman who could just burn down a building. I love a woman who will just 100% kill me. Can you show me your vote? I want to see who else you matched with. That's so messed up. It's such a weird thing you would ask. I be at the restaurant for all of us. Yeah, like everybody else in the background is paralyzed in fear. Hold on, this is my favorite bit. This is so stupid. Come on, you've hardly touched your nachos. Here, I'll feed you. There, I hope you enjoyed them. I hope they tasted good. Taste of free watermark. Yeah, some of them have watermarks. It sucks. Welcome, Forrest. Stop in to say hello. Yeah, I realize that this date night thing is gonna feel, you know, it's gonna be a little different since there's some people that I know. But, welcome, Forrest. If you did a background check, that guy is not me. Leave you to it. No, I'm always glad to have you here, Forrest. But if the vibes are a little weird, I don't blame you. Eating Abby one nacho cutely, and she grabs an entire handful. I didn't even feed you them. I'd grab like a bunch of nachos and just hold them up to your face and make you like make you like eat with a rabbit, where you'd like bring your head forward and like grab one from the pile. The waiter comes by and just looks at it weirdly. You like nachos? That's an okay cheese. Usually if I have nachos that have cheese on them, I'll probably just snack on the ones without cheese. Or if they don't have a lot of cheese, yeah, I'll be fine. But, yeah, 100%, like, I don't know, I don't like cheese. But again, nachos are one of those things that I feel like I'd rather eat, like, as a group. Vibes are weird enough, we could do worse. We're just getting started. Don't worry about it. We got a whole night. There's a secret menu, but you can order capybara. You love the cheese ones. Well, it's always like I like. It's always like I get like nachos, and I'm like, oh, I don't really want the cheese ones, so I'll just stack on the outside ones. And then I catch other people doing it, and I'm like, what are you doing? Worst date experience? Aw, come on. I haven't been on enough dates to really say I've had a worse one. I've enjoyed all of them. Honestly, usually I'm more the one who, like, plans them out or, like, suggests what we do. So I'm not really the type to, like, I don't know. I haven't really had a worse date because that would require me to not be the one, like, in control. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, no ice. It reminds me of the restaurant around me. It has such terrible service. I want to say, like, one of the times when we went there, we had, like, a glass of... I was like, can I get a glass of water? No ice? Sure. 30 minutes later, no water. The waiter finally comes back around, and we're like, can we get a glass of water? No ice. And I'm like, oh, shit, sorry, I'll be right back. They come back, glass of water with ice in it. And it's like, okay. And the worst part is, we still ended up tipping them. Because that's tipping culture. You feel bad not doing it. Even if they're, like, terrible, but still. I do not want ice. I like my drinks cold. But I understand the people who don't get ice. The reason why, Jay, is because if you have, like, sensitive teeth, it's kind of like ice cream. You know how there's, like, some people where it's like, ice cream's good, but, like, it's not the biggest fan of it because you'll, like, chomp down into it and, like, you'll just feel how cold it is on your teeth. It's the same thing with, like, cold drinks. It's like, I don't know if I really want it. Like, I just want, like, a nice warm drink that I can drink casually. Had our waiter bring me the wrong drink 6 times in one evening at a really nice restaurant. I like to believe they didn't take them away, Seraphine, so you ended up with like 6 glasses around you. And you're like there on a day, so you're like looking over top the glasses like, so. Come here often. Monday night date night, you went to a fancy restaurant and they ignored us for the first 20 minutes. Oh no. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like the restaurant, like, being awful on a date is not that bad. At least then you get to, like, make fun of them. It makes for easy conversation right away. Okay, a large chocolate milk. We could do Dr. Pepper, or we could do chocolate milk. You got a free dessert and 2 glasses of champagne? Alright. Then it's mega worth it. That is mega worth it. There's no problems there. How are the restaurants in the void? Pretty good. They're mostly not real. They're mostly not real, just kind of like set up, but yeah. Where's the Pepsi? Well, if we do Dr. Pepper, you could say it's whatever you want it to be. So Manny's was a real restaurant. It was a cardboard. It just had you eat people. Alright, I have to rant about it though. Fuck Dead by Daylight, so 2v8 mode. I gotta rant about it real quick. It sucks so bad. Oh my god, they dropped the ball so hard on it. Give me a glass of your finest pilk. I mentioned that I've had pilk before, right? Like Pepsi mixed with milk. Should make it a bottle of balls. Ooh. It's hard to beat balls. It's the only drink we have up here. Ignore the Windows error sound. Plant thick dumb choices. I didn't even think the plant thing was ridiculous. And yeah, me and Pepsi had a lot of fun playing it, but like it was at the expense of like everybody else did not have fun. Your finest bottle of balls. I rated that one really poorly, but let me know how it tastes. Please call me Anna. Of course, wifey, of course. Pilk, you. I've talked about this before, but let me give my statement on Pilk. It wasn't that bad, but I will say I may have cheated. So when I had Pilk, which again, it's a famous drink that is Pepsi mixed with milk. I did Diet Pepsi, and the reason why I'm like, it's not that bad is because it tastes like it's like a float without the ice cream. It's like a diet float.
Double, triple, whopper,
Hey, they just won. Welcome to date night.
I rule this day.
I realize the alerts kind of cover my head now. That's fine. Welcome to date night. Beautiful Dragon Abysmal in chat. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you've been having a good night so far. You, my lady. Aw. Thank you, Jay. Oh, shit. I should have gotten a, I plugged the candle. I should have put, like, a flower arrangement. Damn it. Boss drank all the balls she ordered. I think I want to say I still have... No, I think I drank it all. I think I've drank it all by this point. I've either drank it all or given it all away. I gave a few of them away. Please call me Mitchell. Unrelated to that other Mitchell, he sucks. I'm very curious. There's something that's really bizarre to me about that game. So, after we played Hunt Down the Freeman, I wanted to check something. The rarest achievement, which only has a 0.7% achieve rate, is successfully hunt down the Freeman. And balls get darker. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this based on Steam. I forgot I have this based on Steam. My bad. Well, I can change to the mood lighting whenever I want now. I don't know what's more beautiful, this night or you, Abby. Aw, you're such a card, brainless. This works between us. I'll never be a YouTuber. You'll see my dark side. That's very ominous. The moon haunts you. I've actually been playing Rivals a fair bit recently. Because I'm very close to hitting Mastery on Psylocke. So I'm very much trying to hit that. So that I can have a character I have, like, mastery with. Rivals with who? With you, Anna. Milady. Aww. I hope Milady has come around from being, like... I hope it's come around from being, like, less cringe to more, like... more, like, acceptably used. I never hated it. Can't get diamond, hate everything this all got to you. I tried to play a little ranked on my own. Fuck that. It sucks so bad. Even if you do good, it doesn't matter. Had a friend who was too competitive, they pushed you out of Rivals. I'm sorry to hear. It's really not bad, but yeah. I can definitely see, like, getting too competitive kind of deal. Now's my time to flirt shamelessly. I feel bad. My flirting's nowhere near as good as all of yours. Bad news, I'm cringe. Well, I love cringe. So what are you gonna do about that, movie weeb? Competitivity these days is rough at a lot of games. I definitely feel like I've kind of spent my time in competitive games. I've had my fun. maybe someday I'd like to. I'm sure if Rivals ever was like, because they have like certain skins you could only get when you play competitive, and I feel like there are some certain skins that I like. I'm sure one day there's gonna be one that I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to play competitive to get it. And I'm sure I'd be curious to go back into it, but yeah. I definitely, my days of like Siege and Overwatch and Rainbow Six have kind of ruined competitive for me. Actually, Siege and Rainbow Six are the same game. I meant to say Apex Legends. It said on your Tinder profile you're a VTuber. I don't actually have a Tinder profile or a, like anything like that. I don't know what I would put on it. I've talked to other people about like what they've had on their profiles just to see. I could not do it though. I have no idea what I would put on my profile to make myself sound interesting. Wifey of Anna, go away. Got Tinder, see what it is like, would it be boring? I feel like Tinder, you always have to be in like the right place for it to work. You don't want to be in too small of a town because then you might see people you like know on there a lot. But like you want to be in like an area that's big enough to have people, but not too big that it's just there's like way too many. Rainbow Six stream when? I'd be curious to go back to it. I can't say it'd be like the best thing in the world. How do people find time to date and watch Abysmal? Aww. Well, I did move my stream schedule, Seraphine. I did originally stream at like 11 p.m. But I moved it 2 hours earlier to maybe give people more of a chance to catch streams. And I haven't regretted it since. Think being into streaming and gaming and having a witty personality like you do is a big door opener. Opens the door to all the hordes of men on dating apps. Yeah, I'd be pretty nervous to do it. Hi, VOD watchers enjoying the day. Aw. I fully love and respect you, VOD watchers. Have any of the I don't remember, have any of the VODs where I've like talked to them directly gone out yet? I feel like they must have. Because like the Hunt Down the Freeman VOD went up. Men are the worst, Yuri forever. I go both ways, don't worry about it. Watching this VOD is basically getting cucked. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta have to include that in the fucking video now. Shut up. That's such a... I can see the logic there, but also that's horrible. Oh my god, you ruined this whole thing. It's to the only lady here. Aw. Mwah mwah. VOD watchers can't breathe in sync with boss. Well, I mean, you could. Some people are into it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being into it. Laugh at the cuck VOD watchers. No! Oh, that's so horrible. Some people are into it, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with being into it. That's you. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, we could talk all day about fetishes. VOD watchers of the hotel chair. Why do hotels have that chair? Do they know? Do they know what people are there for? Do you think like they go in and they see that that chair's been moved and they nod wistfully like, I know what happened here. Like being the cuck or doing the cucking. I got no preference, Jay. I have a fetish for hand holding. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little hand holding. Disgusting. Yeah, that's true, Angela. I can't believe you'd bring that. Can we censor that word? I don't know if we can have that in here. A fetish for being in a relationship? Aww. Fancy business hotels have 2 to 3 of those chairs and or a bench? Oh my god. If you get a bench, you might as well just, like, do it in public, I feel like. I don't know if I want to say it here, but it's been on my mind for a year or 2. Okay. Fetish for caring about me and me loving you and doing all kinds of stuff like that. Well, you all have very wholesome answers, so I won't mention mine. Voice is pretty. Thank you, Anna. Love you plenty. Love you all plenty, though. You can't sell tickets if it's public. I mean, what would be the point of selling tickets to watch you have sex? At that point, like, why wouldn't they just watch porn? Is your worst date experience? I already said it, Caster. I am normally the one in control. And, like, I'm usually the one who plans out dates and stuff. So, I can't really say I've had a bad day, because I'm the one who plans them all. Spicy Twitch is adding ranks. Like, they're adding, like, competitive, like webcamming. Will you marry me? Please say yes. Please say yes. Yeah, that's my favorite. Let me just show you my proper flirting. Please, 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 please. Competitive ranks for viewers. Yeah, I'm plat. And it's like, oh really? Platin what? Miss my message. I'm sorry. I'll go back. I wanted to see what movie or what On the House had to say, but they never elaborated. Some people like the personal touch. Roses are red, violets are blue, sheep are fluffy. What that mouth do? Oh my god! Wait! The Hawk Tua girl's back too. Speaking of mouth stuff, the Hawk Tua girl's back. Sort of. She got a leaked. So I watched CoffeeZilla's video on it. And I don't know if the episode's actually out, but an episode leaked where she talked with some crypto people to try to rekindle her image. And yeah, it didn't go well. It basically did nothing to her. Can you give me that Hawk Tua, Abby? Please, I'm lonely. The visceral, like, hawk that she does. I don't know if I could ever replicate that. You got a Hawk Tua on that thing. I'm never doing that again. I tried. I don't know why. I saw a stupid fucking thing about lunch break in South Korea. Kind of missed my SO, but this is a nice little date stream. Aw. Well, welcome, Crisp. I'm sorry to hear you're away from them. I hope you have something to play for Valentine's Day. You're ruining the romantic atmosphere. I mean, it depends on your idea of romance, technically. Please tell you I'm a good boy. You're a good boy, movie weeb. Don't huck to on your meal. Well, you've hardly touched your nachos. Come on, you've gotta eat your nachos. We ordered these for you. Oh shit, wait. There. How do they taste? Are they good? Eat more. I'm trying to get her flustered. You cannot say anything that would get me flustered. Is like you shoving it down my throat. We have to get through the appetizers. Welcome, Riley. Welcome to the stream. Abby, you're a good girl. Thank you. I keep meaning to message Riley about our next, Riley, we have to finish Resident Evil 6. It's kind of like cigarettes, so not bad. Now what you do, Chris, is your life tastes like cigarettes. A little like home. Sorry for I'm late. I forgot I had this date. I'm Dima. Dude, Dima on a date? Dima, what the fuck? You are like an hour late. Now you want to be Dima would cheat on you? And you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Dima? And he'd be like, cheating on you. Oh, I don't remember doing that. That couldn't have been me. Unless my memories. You're the luckiest here because I know how cute her eyes and kissable lips are IRL. Okay, that gets me a bit flustered. That's a pretty good attempt, Anna. Who's Dima? The stupid robot from Fallout 4. Fuck Mary killed Dima, Cobra, Eleanor. Dude, this is hard. I mean, I'm gonna give, like, Cobra the fuck, I guess. Oh, God. Maybe, like, fuck Diva, marry Cobra, kill Eleanor. This is our second date. Impossible. I always, okay, I want to say this. I always love when Arrow specifically talks about Diva because Arrow nails the stupid, like, pauses and the, like, I have no memories and you're at Ohio 8, but I'm East Coast 5, my memories. I unironically love it so much. The stupid fucking Dima posting. I have no memory of this. Oh, this couldn't be. Says we already finished our nachos after unhinging our jaw like a steak. Would say we don't pay the bill and get out of here. Please, we have to stay at the restaurant for a bit. I only have so many environments to go through. These are just green screen backdrops. We're just floating in a giant space rock right now. Got chicken tenders. We can get you chicken tenders. Don't you worry. I don't know who you're talking about, Chris, but I apologize. Yeah, I have to play the shitty tower defense just to see him in the fuck chair. Hey, that robot. Oh yeah, allow me to actually explain what the plan is for Follow Tale of Two Wastelands. I left it kind of vague on the schedule. It's not really meant to be vague. I just thought it was a really cool idea and didn't know what else to call it. So, Tale of Two Wastelands sex percent. And thank you for the head pat, Gensi. That stream is basically gonna be... I'm gonna download the randomizer mod that I have played before. And the plan is to... I'm gonna add... There is a plugin for Tale of Two Wastelands.
They're so nice.
Aw, thank you, Crisp. This is for the tip. I think that covers the whole meal. Thank you. But yeah, so the plan for Follow is it's gonna be a randomizer, and the goal is gonna be we have to have. I don't know if I'm gonna do like we have to have sex once or 3 times, but the goal is just to play Fallout and try to have sex while the randomizer's on. I think that'll be a lot of fun, and it's been too long since we played Fallout. Doesn't include the after Abby taste test. Amada, you're over 18, right? Can't sex at Amada. After date taste test is That's something. I don't know if I hate that or if I like it. Just jerking off a gorilla cat. No! There's no gorillas in 3 in New Vegas anyway. Does this restaurant have a glory hole? Jay. That's not what you say on a date. You know what? That unironically might be if I had to if I had to think of like if you were in a competition, you had to say what's the worst thing you could say on a date. I love you, Jay, don't get me wrong, and that was a great comment, but if I had to think of if it was like, whose line is it anyway, and it was like, the worst thing you could say on a date, I think, does this restaurant have a glory hole? May just be one of the worst, if not the worst. Why can't you sex Amada? Because Bethesda has a very weird thing on romance. Like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas really don't have romance. They brought it to Fallout 4, finally. And even then it feels a little weird. At least answer the question. No, I already checked. I somehow didn't get the worst rated comment. No, you gotta step your game up. I don't know, but Bethesda's a weird thing with romance. And that's that it's either not in the game at all or it's half-baked as shit. Romance is ever. So you can romance in 4, but it's only some companions. And I don't know, they feel a little weird. I never liked the idea of the McCready romance. Piper, I like you. You okay? Follow for a romance. You get something you could like sleep together and stuff, which isn't bad. I was thinking like Skyrim romance is probably worse since it's just you go through a bunch of convoluted steps to get married to somebody and then they move into your house and that's it. Everyone except Nick and Strong being romanceable. Deacon isn't romanceable. There's gotta be more than them. Nick, Strong, Deacon. Maybe it is this though. I probably old Longfellow. I move into your house. Looks at mess of clothes on the table. Strong romance. I think that would be pretty good. People like a good monster. I mean, just look at Venom and Rivals. Everybody's all about Venom. My amulet of Mara. Hey, like, I don't know why, like, it's so... you have to go so out of the way to get married in Skyrim. After this, can we do karaoke? I was really afraid somebody's gonna bring that up. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do karaoke. I got that 19 inches of Venom. 19 inches is a lot. A lot. That is too a lot. Please tell you're playing my femboy roommate. No, we're not playing any porn games. Sadly, Twitch doesn't allow it. You volunteer to shove Puddler gently but firmly when she acts up. Thank you. She's actually not around. She's fast asleep. How are head pads still out of stock? I don't know about out of stock. Is it the way it works, Muerto, is they're on like a few minute cooldown? Thekopara uncensored. No, we can't play board games. Twitch will not allow it. I don't know why Twitch doesn't allow it. How come Twitch, like, maybe it's like I guess it's probably like an advertiser thing. But I have to wonder why. It's totally just, never mind. I know why. It's a stupid advertiser thing. It basically comes down to they're like, Kick allows it for some reason. Yeah, but okay, here's what you gotta understand. Like, Twitch is trying to be, like, more acceptable. That's why you're not really allowed to use, like, very no-no words. That's why, like, depending on what you say or anything like that, you could get, you know... You can end up getting, like, banned. Whereas Kick is for people who got banned from Twitch. So you're already kind of giving up a lot of, like, the advertising for, that Twitch has. Twitch has no rules about us kissing for 4 hours. That's true. It doesn't. Maybe later in the date. Is there as a dating set for Steve Rambo? Be the change you want to see in this world. I would play the shit out of that. I would play the shit out of that and love it so much. You need to know a lot about the Steve Rambo lore, though. Kick has that sweet gambling money. Kick is just, yeah, anybody who goes to Kick, it's always people like Doc Disrespect who you're like, nope. Is that the nachos from last Valentine's? What nachos? Well, great, now I can upload the VOD. Now I have to get a new plate of nachos. Don't worry, they're fresh. Yeah, it's the same restaurant. So they just, yeah. I hate this. Okay, let me show you why I kind of hate this shit. Okay. So it's like you want to find like a picture of food with like a transparent background. And it's like, oh, don't worry, we got you. So it's like, oh, awesome. They have exactly what I want. And then you get something like this. Here's your chicken strips. There's no plate. Finally. I think we joked about this last time, but it's like, what if you went to a restaurant and like somebody, like the waiter came by just with like a handful of chicken strips. They just put it down on the table and they were like, there you go. She ordered her burger with no onions, cut into fourths. You're a fan of famous Kick streamers like pedo, Nazi, racist. Yeah. Like, anything I've heard about Kick, it's always like, oh yeah, low tier god got banned from Twitch and is moving to Kick, and it's like, wow, what a great place to be. This deep fried dicks, maybe. What's it to you, Riley? Do you want them or not? Take your damn chicken nuggets. You will eat them and you will enjoy them. And yeah, no God of Destruction rank, sadly. Welcome back, Movie Weeb. The silly dragon Yap is putting me into a flow to cook up something for a music project. Aww. Only if I could abysmogasm while you stuff it down my throat. You're allowed to do anything while I feed you food. And thank you, Spiky. How many calories in those watermarks? Oh, god damn it. Fucking watermarks, I swear to God. I forget how you do this. How do you crop? There's a keybind to crop on fucking OBS. And I never remember what it is. Free watermark. Alt. It's the one I didn't try. There. There. It's like cutting the crust off. I cut the watermark off for you. Are you happy? Your eyes and scales look so pretty in this fluorescent light. And maybe we get lucky we get a touch of your tail. Yeah, you can get a touch of the tail. Are those watermarks tap or filtered? They're deep fried. Did my auto aim fail because my eyes got stuck on you? Aww. Could you feed me aggressively? Sure, I got you. Eat the fucking chicken strips. Eat them. Grown-ass adults cut it off their watermark. Honestly, like, it's really a personal preference. Some people like their watermarks off. Some people prefer them on. They do look like dicks. They're chicken strips. They look like dicks. Do they? Yeah, I don't know. Fellas, is it gay to eat chicken strips? I like what you like. Thank you. Chicken dicks. No. No. No, it's not. You think the restaurant while you're still dripping wet after running through the car wash to get here? What if the waiter came by and you were just like, the table was fine. The drinks were like spilt or anything. You were just like drenched. Like it looks like you had been underwater and you're like dripping water. Like, do you think they like offer you a towel or something like that? They're like, like, how did this happen? And you're like, oh, you know. Just, the weather. And asked you to leave? What they, though? Like, they already let you in. So they're like, you got past the front desk somehow. Yeah, it's completely dry outside, too. It usually doesn't happen till later in the night between me and Abby's dates. Ho ho. When I splash a bucket of water on you. I find you hotter that way. If it's a high-end restaurant, they'll ask you to leave. I imagine they will, yeah. I don't know though. Like you made it has the front desk, and like it's not the waiter. I don't think would care that much. How long after this date before you drop your first dragon egg? Oh, don't worry. You've been dropping them while you slept. I'm just good at collecting them really quickly. That's really dark. I meant to say, like, you were, like, magically implanted with the eggs and then you had them later. Don't worry about that. We're at the highest of high-class establishments, Applebee's. I've never been to an Applebee's. Whoa, Preg. Wait, I'm pregnant. That's going in the video movie weeb. Barely know what an Applebee's is. It's like a restaurant, but I don't know. Have you ever been to an airport bar? I've never been to an airport. Need to try Applebee's. Do we have them in Canada? Applebee's Canada. I feel like they must. I want to say I've heard about people going there. That time I got empegged by a dragon in another world. They're here, but like, yeah. It's like Niagara Falls and... Okay. One of those is... I shouldn't say that. There's only two. Fuck. that's... Well, there's doxing my general, like, area. So I was gonna say, oh, one of those is in, like, decent, like, distance. Like, I could make it there. And then I was like, wait, there's only two. and if I already said it's not the fucking Niagara Falls one, I'll shut up. Thunder Bay? No. You gotta stop doxing yourself. I feel like there's like, look, Ontario's a big place, but like most people live in like the very like lower place. We have one here. Don't say that for sonification. There's two in Ontario. One in Barrie and one in Niagara Falls. Giving us so many things. I don't think I have. The 2 for 20 is an okay deal. I got two meals for cheap. I don't know anything about it. What about a like dessert place? I know there's a basic matcha cake. This place has great dessert. What do you want for dessert? We can get you anything. 2 hours out of town for Applebee's. Yeah. First date. What's your full address at SSN? This is our second date, Dima. Cookies and cream, but that's technically like ice cream. I'm always 5 hours away from Biswell's current location. Welcome, Ruby. Glad you could make it. And what, guy? It's ice cream. I can get you a bowl of ice cream. Wait, maybe I can. Alright, cookies and cream. Let's see if there's a version of this I could use. I doubt it. Yeah, it's just pulling up actual cookies. Well, I tried. I can get you an ice cream cone. I mean, maybe this will be funny. Hear the music of the fine lady could never pull. Aww. Come on, Ruby. You're pretty smooth. Here's your ice cream cone. You have to hold it. And you order me a salad with plenty of watermarks. Yeah, sure. I want it. I don't know. Finding it's hard to see the watermarks. Oh, the funnier thing to do would be to get one that just has like the grid background. You know, like chalky ice cream. Well, you don't gotta eat it, you just gotta hold it. Oh, I'm sorry, just one. I missed it. I hope you have a good day at work, just one, and I hope it goes by quickly. I'm sorry. I missed your message. The only day highly successful people on your phone rule 3 gotcha pulls now. You go on a date and you hold out your Genshin Impact on your phone and you're like, alright. You've got to do a poll for me and this will decide whether we're dating. It's all good. Aw. I'm sorry, just one. I really hope your day goes by well, though. How about a doggy bowl that says chat? No. Come on, Spike. This is supposed to be a classy establishment. This is not the establishment where you can bring your, like, partner in on a leash. Spike, my man. Hey, you know what I'm pretty excited for? Monster Hunter. Talking about the lack of plates. Okay. Salad, plenty of watermarks. I can't believe I can find a salad with no fucking things. But I can't find. I'm sorry, they don't have salad with watermarks. Wanna eat from Abby's hand like a cat. You think I can put in the courtesy of like? You think I can put in the courtesy of like feeding her treats when I give them to her? I throw them on the ground. She prefers it that way. Monster Hunter, do you plan on playing Monster Hunter with anyone special? Yes, Anna. Yes, I do. I'm gonna be playing so much Monster Hunter though. I promise I will try to have streams besides Monster Hunter. But I am warning you, we're probably gonna get a little bit of Monster Hunter. You plan on playing it with? Plan on playing it with you, Anna. I'm very excited for it. Monster Hunter sounds fun. It should be a good time. I'm excited for it. She has a really small bowl of salad. There you go. Maybe a mod. I mean, for sure, I wouldn't mind just like opening up Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's the kind of thing that I'm like not too like upset or anything about that, about maybe just opening up one like stream. Don't sound so enthused, love. I'm sorry, bestie. I'm sorry, wifey. I love you. You gonna eat that? Ugh. But yeah, I don't mind just opening it up in general. But of course, yes, Anna will play it a bit. Just me and you. Tips on making the first move. That's a good question. How do you make, like, the first move? It's hard because, like, you kinda gotta say, like, just go out there and get it. But at the same time, like, I gotta absolutely, like, you know, I could see that being hard. And, like, it's not... It's not the end of the world. It's you have to kind of just get it across. It's not the end of the world if you get rejected. It's just one person, and yeah. Yawn plus arm stretch combo. I don't know if I would really rock that. She's cute. I'm nervous. I would just go for it, honestly. Don't worry, Josie. You're very cute, too. Just a genuinely nice smile, lean in, and lick their cheek. Isn't that what happened at the beginning of JoJo Part 5? She's ashamed of our steamy, fiery romance. You know how I get, Anna. Okay, I can't be like that on stream. We don't drink water here. I'm not a big fan of water. I know people are gonna be upset at me. It's not that I don't like water. I'll have it on occasion. But like I need like flavored water or something. Nog Soda took their suit and their underwear. How do I look? It doesn't really fit you, braidless, but you pull it off anyway. Not a big fan of oxygen. Okay, I know that's what it sounds like I'm saying. But like what I mean is I don't like the taste of water. When I go to the restaurant, or the only one. When I go to a restaurant, cause like after we do like our D&D sessions, we all go to dinner together, and whenever we go to like the restaurant afterwards, like everybody gets water, and I'm like, I can't just drink water. Doesn't have a taste. Exactly. Why do I want to taste like nothing water? Here in a t-shirt and jeans. Am I late? No, you're perfectly on time. Balls, chicken, nachos, ice cream. Go to dinner, Abby. I'm pretty sure Kevin ate this in Home Alone. I ask you to take my hand, compliment the skin for its softness and delicate hand. Say that there must be a strong yet kind soul. Ask them if they do anything to get such smooth skin while giving a soft smile. And opening the floor to talk about her self-care. Not bad. Yesterday was your birthday? Oh my god, Milty, happy birthday. Well, late birthday. Happy late birthday. What to do when you get stood up? I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say finish eating at the restaurant, but I'd maybe just say leave. Have dinner or go home. Yeah, have dinner or go home or just leave. Show up wearing a Godzilla 2000 shirt. How do I look? The original Toho releases were a lot better, Reno. So you're gonna need to try harder than that. Okay. Spirited Away after dinner. Like the movie? That's what I was wearing. I thought you'd appreciate me knowing enough about like Godzilla. Do you think we're doomed to be alone in our experiences? Like all our ideas of people are merely perceptions that we form within ourselves? Fool, for it is the chemicals in your brain, Arrow, that are making you believe such thoughts. And it is up to you as to whether or not to follow the chemicals in your brain. Or make your thought chemicals think other thoughts. Bonjour, Amaruto. Okay, Mickey Mouse. Say, fellas, did somebody say the door to darkness? I cannot do a Mickey Mouse impression. I promise I know somebody who can do it really well. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome to our date night. Well, I guess you're part of date night now. Welcome to date night. Omelette du fromage. Show them your French. Je m'appelle Abysmal. Welcome to the polycule. I prefer the polycule. You don't speak French? Je ne parle en français either. Polycute is my favorite Pokemon. I hope Polycute is like it's like something like Doug Trio where there's a bunch of them. My car is in the shop. I hit a kid. Watashi wa abitayo. Chainsaw Man intro. It's us making it out while 29 people watch. This many people? Oh. Brazen, Anna. I actually have a pearl pink 3DS, a Kingdom Hearts protective cover. Brought it with me. I hope that's okay. As long as I'm allowed to watch. I remember I was on a really long... I forget what it was for. It was something back in school. Oh, I was on like a really long bus ride. I remember a friend of mine, she brought her DS and was playing Fire Emblem. And I was like, I got like nothing better to do. So just the entire time I watched her play Fire Emblem the entire ride over. When you go to just chatting, feels like uncharted territory. My New Year's resolution is definitely to do more, non gaming stuff. Obviously I haven't been the best at it, and this is always gonna be bland, but I have plans for other stuff. Are you a vampire? Like, I need to date a vampire. If you're not, leave. Vampires only was on my profile. I have the teeth of a vampire. Does that count? Hi there, Ellen. Welcome to date night. Any special requests, Ellen? For food, I guess. Did you know Sephiroth's first voice actor was in Kingdom Hearts 1? And the American actor has that in his Twitter bio? Thank you, FDS. Is it the voice actor for, like, current Sephiroth Superman? Like, doesn't he also do Superman? Secret pancakes? Alright. They're very secret, though. I can send a PNG. You know what, Ellen? Sure, let me know what it sent. I'll open up Discord. The OG Sephiroth was Lance Bass from a boy band? Huh. Or Les Bass, I don't know. My only food request is an enormous steak. I really like steak. Steak is so fucking good. It's just something so good about a nice, well-done steak. And some people are gonna be like, well done? What makes them so secret? Why are they called secret pancakes, Ellen? Maybe we eat some dinosaur? Nah, I'm not really into dinosaur. That's the title of the album. Oh! Please don't make music references. It's embarrassing me. I know nothing about music. I got really good at playing the recorder growing up. And that was it. This dinner looks too normal. You're right. Toss these chicken strips away. Albert, I'll do my best shot, Alan. Hold on, I have to crop it. Look, we're working with what we got, okay? There. It looks more like you have like a CD case. Your chicken strips? You already finished your chicken strips. You want more chicken strips? I wrote you a letter. Your eyes, how they shine as bright as your scales. Your laugh as sweet as a summer strawberry. And your heart is as big as the galaxy. We love you, Abby. Happy Valentine's Day. Aww. Happy early Valentine's Day to you and everybody else, brainless. I laugh way too fucking much, by the way. It is, like, literally while editing, the amount of, like, if you look at, like, recent clips, I don't know what's wrong with me. It is literally, I say something and I laugh afterwards. I need to stop doing it. Not listening to the CD, just leaving it on the table. Well, I posted it to my Twitter. I did it was like all like Valentine's Day quiz thing. I know, Abby giggles for life. I know, the laugh is cute, but I do it way too often. It makes editing like actually awful. Thank you though, Mickey. She's terribly a white girl. I giggle too much too. I didn't used to do this though. Bizzle that doesn't laugh is an abnormal abysmal. I didn't used to do this. Trust me, I've had to edit videos. I know when I like laugh after what I say. And I don't know what it is, but like in the past few videos, like all I've noticed is like after everything I say, I giggle. You realize how funny you are? Aww. Abby is just happy and we love it. Look, I will still probably do it uncontrollably, but I need to do it less. Damn it. Abby, you're super beautiful. No, Mom, I'm typing a message to my favorite VTuber, Abby. No, I'm not explaining what a VTuber is. It sounds something weird if for your information. Wait, is voice to text on? That's like my mom trying to send like text messages in the car. She'll randomly interrupt a conversation to like push a button on like the screen to like start the speech to text thing, and then she'll just like, I get that you like gotta have to talk to it like a robot, but like the way she does it is and not to mention on top of that, like on top of like talking to it like a robot, she says thanks afterwards. Like they're like, would you like to send? And she's like, yes, thank you. It's like, and every time I'm like, I look at her like all disgusted. I'm like, it's like the people of like Detroit Become Human. I'm like, did you just say thank you to the robot? You filthy robo-synthesizer. Mom. Just wanted to get an Abby tattoo wins. No. I mean, get it if you want to get it, but I don't have any involvement in this. You don't win anything. I want to apologize to the printer at my old job. When I walked by it, it made a noise as if I startled it. You bumped into it, Ellen. Robos. Okay, I mean sympathizer. I'm sorry, I'm bad at saying words, Savage. My mom calls it all whore when it gets what she's saying wrong. That's pretty good, too. It's hard to easily call it a piece of shit. I can't say, like... Yeah, like if I get angry at a machine, sure, I'll talk to it, alright. But I'm not like, thank you, toaster oven, for blessing me with this toast. Thank you, gas oven, for scaring the shit out of me every time. I like gas ovens because that's what I have in my house, but it is the scariest thing lighting it up. Toaster ovens don't talk to you, though. Maybe they do. Depends on the one. I need to commission an arcade stick of you so I can rep the Abysmites at Evo. Oh my god, that'd be super good. Okay, unironically, that'd be really good, Arsene. If you want, I have a meeting to maybe do, like, to, like, commission, like, banner art. So maybe I could just share that with you for it. We'll see. Thank you, Gas Barbecue, for burning my sister's annoying face. Out of context, Genzi, like, we don't know. She might have, like, 3rd-degree burns. Like, that could be, like, really bad. Gonna have art done this yet made later? Ah, well, I'm very eager to see it then, Arsene. Barbecue bacon burger. Our new name is the Abysmites. We're the Abyss-gooners. No, we're not. There's no goon or gooners being in the name. And we can't do the Dragoons because it's already taken. And I'm not a fan of Abysmites. I liked kobolds. Like, we got a soft agreed on kobolds. I really like those. I'm a Abyss puddle. Aww. Should have used more hair product. Oh, like, did her face burn or did her hair burn? I really thought you liked Abysmites. No, I didn't. Cause it's just Germa's fan name. Like, Germa called his fan base the Germamites, and so calling ours the Abysmites is just stealing it. Abyss bitches. Kobolds is an okay compromise. I like kobolds. I like kobolds a lot. Why not call us the Horde? Well, that's so. The whole thing about kobolds, Reno, is they're like tiny, like dragon creatures, and the whole thing is they all like worship and like serve the like dragons. Germa died 5 years ago. He came back for Sims when they released it on Steam. By the way, thanks Steam. After I spent a bunch of time getting Sims 2 working, Steam's like, hey, we're releasing, or EA's like, hey, we're releasing Sims 1 and 2 on Steam. You know what? I don't fucking care, though. Apparently it's shit, and it corrupts your save, so I feel vindicated. Because it thinks I'm a simping creature. Aww. Her forehead burned barbecue and a gas blockage and had shot a massive fireball. I like the way you describe it sounds horrible. You're just like, ha ha ha. She got shot with the barbecue fireball. I'll corrupt your saves, Abby. That's a good pickup line. I walk in and I say, hey, are you a memory card? Because I'm about to corrupt all your saves. This one thinks I'm really long-winded. Nonsense. I love hearing you talk about Elder Scrolls stuff. Unironically, Ellen, one of the things that I'm excited about maybe playing through some of the Elder Scrolls games for reals instead of just like the one-offs is I want Ellen to just rant the entire time about Elder Scrolls lore. Abysmal corruption game releases. Oh. I really want to do the corruption for Def Jam. I know we already played Def Jam, but if you haven't seen the corruption for it, it's funny as fuck. It's so good. I really want that. Thank you for reminding me, Savage. The what? People have like these weird like corrupt I don't know the exact science behind it, but it's like an exact corruption of a game. A corruption is basically when like the data for like something is fucked up and unusable. And for in the video game context, a corrupted save means it doesn't work. But a corrupted game, on the other hand, is like, it's a game that's like bugged out. But what people do is they have like specific versions saved. And so there's some really funny corruptions out there. There's a whole wiki for it that I know about, and I definitely want to try some. Abby thinks, I don't know what Abby thinks about me. I prefer to keep myself mysterious, Jay. Let's go corruptions. When you see the Def Jam one, you'll see. It's fucking funny. Searching for a Mugen Dev to make an abysmal sprite for MK New Era Mugen. Oh my god. Which one did I play? I have a fucking MK Mugen game. I forget which one it is though. Let me see if I can bring it up. I like to never fully know the person. Hey, if you don't know somebody, that means you can always learn something new. But what I was saying earlier is, I remember I took a test earlier today. It was like a Valentine's themed test. And there was a really cute thing on it that was like, they were like, what kind of date would you rather go on? And they gave like multiple choice answer. And one of the ideas was going to like a bookstore and buying each other a book. And I know it's gonna sound nerdy, and I'm not even someone who likes reading that much. But I was like, the idea of going to a bookstore and just buying each other a book sounds really cute. Is it the one with Panther? I think Panther is in it. It was one that had like everybody in it. Oh my god, it is fucking New Era. New Era is the one I had. Oh my god. A book date sounds amazing, right? I thought that sounded like super cute. Tried to take a Valentine's Day quiz, but when I pulled up, the webpage was blank and said go to therapy. Aww. Yuri date? Yeah, maybe it's maybe it's more of a lesbian date than anything else, but I really liked it. Is Drake cooked? Dude, at 100%. I don't know. At this point, it's just a victory lap. The poor guy. I mean, I know he's a piece of shit, so not really poor guy, but like, I don't know. How do you get up in the morning? How do you make yourself breakfast after that? He's more than cooked. He's demolished. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. My team wasn't in it, so I didn't really care. And I'm not a big sport. I'm not as big sport person, at least not enough to like actually go out and watch it anyway. But I haven't gotten around to it, but I want to watch the Super Bowl commercials still. All Drake had to do was hold the L. Remember what he tried to do? He tried to sue him. You think he makes his own breakfast? I just mean like, how could you like look anybody in the eye? I don't know. Like I feel like if I got dunked on like that fucking hard. Kendrick to harass someone in a wheelchair. Is he in a wheelchair? Drake isn't suing Kendrick, he's suing his record label. Well, yeah, because fucking, you gotta do... I guess you gotta try to, like, shoot back somehow, but, like, what do you do? I think that, like, the best thing he could have done is, like, maybe, is Degrassi reference? Oh. I never saw Degrassi. I know he was in it, I never saw it. I was more of a Saved by the Bell gal. When I go to Barnes and Nobles and look at video game art books. Ooh. That would be pretty good. Is video game art books like kind of cheating though? Maybe not. I don't know. It'd be pretty rad regardless. I watched it, I rooted for my boyfriend's team. Now I owe him a date and some incredible head. But you rooted for his team. My team was fucking Green Bay Packers. They're not in it, so I lost interest. Finally can redeem the head pat. It goes on cooldown, Marto, after somebody uses it. So if it shows out of stock, it might just be like, yeah, it might just be like on cooldown still. Wanna cuddle under a blanket and binge watch best friends play while ordering new food to try? We already do that, Anna. Is that, I mean, it's a very cute date idea, but I mean, I figure you want to do something special for Valentine's. If they win, you would give him head. Well, you better hawk Tua on that thing. That Kamizilla video was so funny. I can't believe. So first of all, like, I mean, it was a big thing that it was like, with the podcast. It was like, okay, when the podcast goes out, undoubtedly her stupid shitcoin is gonna go up in money again, right? Because it's like, okay, so, because when the podcast comes out, it's gonna be relevant again. People are gonna buy the stupid Bitcoin, and it's gonna be worth more by people buying it, right? And so it was like, okay, so all that has to happen is it needs to be kept secret that the new podcast coming out, so that nobody can, like, buy up a bunch before it comes out with the plan to sell it immediately after. Because that's technically inside trading immediately after it gets leaked. And it's like, gee, I wonder who benefited from that. Any day together is special to me, darling. Aww. Although heavy with just hand holding. Wish I had a way to replicate hand holding. Sadly, I got nothing. Or hand holding under the table. It's too lewd to do in public. But rest assured, our figures are interlaced as we look into each other's eyes. Premarital hand holding. I'm blushing. Stop. Get the DJ Khaled We're Stronger Together clip. I don't know what that clip is. I'll look for it though. Yeah, there's Rig's video. I'll probably... Last year I did 2 different Valentine's videos, and this time I'm debating if I want to just do one big one. I don't know. The whole gimmick is it's supposed to be like, the different Valentine's Day streams are supposed to be like different aspects of Valentine's Day. So like, here's our date, and then tomorrow's cooking sim where I cook for you. And I'm trying to think of what the other later ones are. I can't remember what I put as them. So just listen to my rambling. I'll probably fall fast. Aw. I think that's what I mean, I think that's just what, like, that's what our partner is, to me at least. A partner is somebody that you can just, like, ramble at each other, or just, like, keep, like, a conversation going super long. Because you're both just interested in what you both have to say. For hours and hours and hours. Exactly. We're partners. Yes, Anna. I love listening to you ramble. Is him in front of a statue, two holding hands in a ring. Aw. I really like sitting in silence. That's also an interesting aspect, though, Seraphine. Because I feel like there's also maybe another level of it where it's like somebody who you're with. Like I mean, like being able to talk for like hours is obviously really nice and very important. But I think there's also that level of like you should be able to just sit there together in silence, and it shouldn't be awkward or anything like that. My love language at the end of the day is love. I don't think that's one of the options. Of your rambles and rants as well. Thank you. I'm a bit of a rambler. I love long walks on the beach. I've never been on a long walk on the beach, sadly. I never really been, I can count on like one hand the amount of times that I've been to a beach. Always hope my plant facts aren't too boring. Oh, nonsense, Arsene. I love all of them. I love learning about plants because it is something that I really like. I haven't talked about like because you share like the cool facts about plants, and so like if I try to like research about plants on my own, it just has to be like they're not gonna tell you the neat parts or anything like that. I want to know all about the poisonous plants. I don't care about flower that smells nice. I want a cactus when you touch it, it makes you like shit yourself. That to me is a much more fascinating plant. Just want love. I don't care by who. Aw. I love you, Jay. Don't worry. Self-shitting cactus. Exactly. Black brush is found in the desert southwest. Immediately knew the pants-shitting cactus. I just have one question, really. What's that? Is it Abby? Why do you know so much about obscure sea life? It's because I really like obscure sea life. Where's Barbara with big ditties and Stephanie who sucks like vacuum? What are you talking about? And your letters to Mom. Dear Mom, I got head from Stephanie. She sucks like vacuum. Signed, Roman. And then she's like, I always love when your cousin writes to me. Nico like reads the message and is like, okay. Yeah, I mean, is that so many plant facts that make you shit yourself or in some way makes your day go south? I think those are the neat ones. I don't care about, like, normal plants. I mean, it's cool to also know what they're used for, but yeah. Telling my mom about my sexual exploits is a whole new level of trolling anti-LGBT people that you never even conceived of. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. You a 12 volts per hour cable plugged into a 5090 because you're on fire. I kinda wonder if I should have waited for a 5090. I just ended up getting, I think, like a 470 Ti. I just wanted to play Monster Hunter. And I think I have that capability, so that's all I care about. Do you want new food? We can swap this salad. And don't worry, we'll swap your balls out. Oh. God damn, it curse you, white background. There, you got a green one. Put a 470 Ti and a Fred's build, have a 4090. Do I have a 4090 or do I have a 4070? I can't remember what I bought. What do I have? That's a good question. Yeah, I have a 4070. Fake transparent PNG. It's the worst. Fucking, oh yeah, there's new things that I learned that I hate in fucking video editing. Can we swap our saliva? Don't worry, that'll come later in the date. Is that a new balls flavor? No, that's just ginger ale. What's your perfect date idea? Hate, let me tell you about hate. I think Am, if you took away his godlike powers, could be a really good date idea. Could be a really good, like, could provide an entertaining date. Go to Google, you can hit tools and pick transparent. Can you? Oh my god, Spiky, you genius. I never really thought about that. That actually works, huh? Well, thank you. It still doesn't, it doesn't fix my other issue, which is WebP files. Which a WebP file is for some reason like Google's like default fucking image file like source. And the issue is you can like you can barely use them in anything. They fucking suck so bad. Like, I cannot drag and drop a, like, WebP fucking image into a, like, my video editing software, because it won't load it. So I have to, like, put it into, like, Paint and save it. Copy and paste it to Discord to get the save. Exactly, it sucks. Can we get a bottle of the discontinued soda Vault? Discontinued soda Vault? What is that? Vault was a citrus flavored drink that was discontinued in 2011. Oh, it's to reintroduce Mellow Yeller from the early Ernest ads. You know, Ernest, like, goes to school and Ernest goes to Africa. You don't talk about that one. His, like, first ads were fucking Mellow Yellow is what it's actually called. Would he be like, no, dude, fucking shit, the Coca-Cola's pretty good, but it don't compare to a nice can of Mellow Yeller. Apparently, Vault is made to reintroduce Mellow Yellow. And I guess it sucks so bad. Oh, Vault was discontinued when Mellow Yellow was reintroduced. Okay. So it was literally like they replaced it to try to get money. And then when people lost interest in Vault, they ended up just replacing it with Mellow Yellow again. So if you want Vault, it sounds like you could just get a can of Mellow Yellow, I would think. There was a white Pepsi. If you ever gone through it, I would recommend looking at the Coca-Cola Wikipedia page. I know it's not Pepsi, but the Coca-Cola Wikipedia page has like every single flavor of Coke to ever exist, and it's pretty neat. Mellow Yellow is not the same. Oh, darn. What's the difference between them, then? I guess because Mellow Yellow is just, like, a proper, like, drink, whereas Vault, it sounds like Vault is supposed to be, like, soda / energy drink. It was discontinued with no announcement ever. Aw. I'm sorry to hear. That sucks when your favorite thing gets discontinued. But yeah, Mellow Yellow is it's a soda, and then Vault is a soda slash energy drink. So it probably had a lot more sugar, which is probably why it tasted better. To get up early. Alright, Spider. I hope you eat well. Vault was more like Surge. I think Surge was like an energy drink still. This is the soda I make in my garage. I call it Sticky Wicky. It has Tylenol in it. If Abby ever gets discontinued, I'll never stop crying. Oh, I'd never. Never. I'm in it for the long run. And most of the people who like do Twitch and stuff like that, and they just kind of like silently stop, they do it after like 1 year. So I've been doing it for over a year. Which Baldur's Gate 3 character you think you'd have an easier time dating? Oh, 100% fucking Karlak. That's not even a contest. Long runs where you finally sit down and watch all of Scooby-Doo. I would love to. I wish we watch a lot of like movies that are what's it called? Copyright free. But I wish there was more TV shows. You can't touch Karlak. Personally, I don't think that matters, Seraphine. You do get to touch her later. But I'm perfectly fine without it. I thought you were gonna say which one are you gonna play as the new update? If you push it a bit, you can go for Shadowheart. I am considering for my next playthrough, my plan is I either want to play as Lae'zel and romance Shadowheart, or play as Shadowheart and romance Lae'zel. I think either direction of that will be cute. I just don't know which one I want to do. Oh, you eventually have to go to hell to be with her? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm romancing Karlak in my current Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. And, like, my honor mode playthrough. And in the event I get to the end, I don't know what I want to do. I guess I go to hell with her. I kind of wanted to tell her to go to hell. And I would just stay up top. Originally, I actually had her die. Because I was like, I don't want to make her go back. I don't play with anyone special the next update. Hey, it's not the next update, Anna. We'll play when I finish my honor mode playthrough. Which is very soon. Don't turn her like I did. Yeah, I know you could also turn her into the Mind Flayer, but yeah. What if we romance each other and destroy the Absolute together? Well, I was talking about that earlier with Anna. You can't romance each other, but I remember reading an interview where Lariat said they originally wanted to let you. And yeah, I agree. I'm probably gonna play as Shadowheart and romance Lae'zel. We can start ours a little earlier. But my heart won't be in it until I finish my honor mode playthrough and I get my cool dice. You go to hell for a 6-foot goth girl who truly loves me. I mean, Garlag's not really a goth girl, but yeah. Can romance each other, just not in game. Fair. Anyway, what do you want to eat next? Yeah, we have time for another meal. Do you want a grilled cheese? Grapes? Just grapes? Feet. If you say that, I will find a disembodied foot to put on the table. I hope you know that. You. That's after dinner. I think we should get going. That waiter who's staring at us and that family of 4 is looking at us like crazy. Fuck that. They can't handle our love, brainless. You have 4 more streams of me acting like this. Guess I'll just have to get used to it. Too fancy of an establishment for a dog bowl. Not too fancy for a disembodied foot. Can't wait for the Minthara romance. Minthara's romance isn't bad. I did it on my evil playthrough. It was okay. You want grapes? We got grapes. Don't you worry. The grapes look fine. Can I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda? Can the foot have black nail polish? You get what Google fucking gives us. Google is the name of our waiter. Which class do you belong to? Because whenever I hit select, you stand at the top of my list. Aww. I remember that my first romance, Josephine in Dragon Age. Her romance is so cute and funny and healed your broken heart after Serena cockblocked you. What is everybody's like favorite romance in a game? Maybe it's just recency bias, but it's hard for me to not just say Karlak. Can't say Judy. I played through Cyberpunk before they did the new update, sadly. So, yeah. Fuck Judy. Judy's great. I played before they did the romance update. I'm sure I would have enjoyed it more when you're actually able to like sleep together and stuff, but yeah. Oh, Carvella and Pathfinder. No. I mean, I knew what her whole deal was the second I met her, but still. Also a massive fan of Tally from Mass Effect. She's got hips for days. I like Tally a lot too. And fucking I asked, and it's like, can FemShep romance her? No. Does hentai games count? Sure. I can't say I will have heard of it. Don't know me. I'm gonna know you. I actually did, like, Pathfinder Kingmaker has a pretty good, and rare, because you don't get it a lot. Pathfinder Kingmaker has a poly romance. You don't get that a whole lot, and it's actually, like, not bad. Base game was Pan Am better for you? I know, I went with Judy. I really like Judy. I mean, but is she ever gonna beat, like, Karlak's energy? Like, no. And also, Karlak is big and muscular. Overall, like, the Cyberpunk romance options are okay. All the, like, dudes suck, though. I don't know. Rivers is okay. Carrie's just feels weird to me. I don't know. There's something about Carrie's that I just don't like. Someone mentioned River Ward. I'll say I really liked. I liked River's sex scene. It was really good. First girl you ever romanced in a game was Ashley and Hootie Pop. No judgment. He wants Johnny, not you. Oh, that's an even weirder way to think about it. I was just gonna say it's weird that you're fucking like Johnny's old friend, basically in front of him. Really like River's story. I don't really care for the side quest that much. It was cute hanging out with his family, though. Muscle Deviants have proficiency in all the sex positions. Hey, Karlach is the only romance that I could recall in which she literally picked me up and carried me to bed. I don't get that a whole lot. Let me have that. Is that weirder than hooking out with Rogue with Johnny using your body? Well, I was also into Rogue, so I didn't see any problems with that. Ages from Persona 3. Even though I wasn't really like dating, but love me some toasters. Persona has some pretty good ones. Would go for Rogue. I wish they had more options for cyberpunk romances. I think Claire would have been a really good one. Absolutely adored her. And Rogue would have also been a really good one. Absolutely adored her too. Go for Tanamura. Yes! Tanamura is fucking... That would be so good. Oh my god. For some reason, he's not one of them. Oh, that would be really good. Evelyn could have been a really good one, too. You don't get to see her a whole lot, but I did like Evelyn's energy. All the cyberpunk romances are boring. I agree that, like, yeah, all the romance options we got are not as cool as the ones you could think of. I'd prefer Tanamura. The bouncer from Lizzie is also really good. Somi would be pretty good. Fucking Rogue would be good. Claire would be good. Like, they're all better than the romance options we got, in my opinion. If we didn't get, like... I mean, Pan Am is the only one that would feel really weird to not get a romance option with. Everybody else, I can totally see you not getting one. I always felt like Judy's was a bit weird. Especially because, like, Judy doesn't even, like or really care about you for the longest time. It's just you kind of do enough for her that she kind of, like, warms up to you. Hanako would be good. It'd be okay. I wouldn't feel too strongly about it. Would be unique with Evelyn because she could still die and V could mourn her. Yeah. Also, the fact that you get, like, one scene with Meredith Stout is, like, lame. I wouldn't mind that romance either. I'm appreciative of the scene you get, but, like, eh. The robot twins from Atomic Heart. The DLC let you romance them, actually, right? You love evil romances? I can tell from the Carmilla bit. What about from the DLC, the bartender? You mean, like, the... Solomon's, like, secret agent friend? Yeah, I don't like, I'm trying to think of, like, yeah, nah, I don't know about that. Corellia and Zara also love Garrus and Tally, but they're goody. I mean, is there really, like, evil romances in Mass Effect? I guess there's, like, you, like, sort of romance, like Samara, but I don't even think you really get it. For gay Mr. Hands, that's horrible. The way she was dancing. The dance was pretty good. That's fair. Garrus is a little morally ambiguous. From my understanding, Garrus just kind of goes with what you want. Like, Garrus is just with you. Like, if you want to be good, he'll be like, hell yeah, I love when you're good. But if you want to be evil, Garrus 100% is like, you gotta do what you gotta do. kind of want grapes, been staring at them for so long. I have some frozen grapes in my fridge. You get romance more than she kills you after explaining sexing her as death. Shepard goes, has still wood, does it, and dies, and the game just ends there, and you're like, huh. Feel like you want to blow up a building? I mean, I'm always down for a little demolition. Gar's a little unhinged. He hates the rules of the Citadel and wishes he was just the Turian Punisher. Frozen wings, is that? Let me invite you back to your place. No, I don't have any frozen wings. I had them, and then I ate them. And then I was really tired after I ate them. Are we kidding? Everybody picks Jack. I don't know enough about Jack, but I did really like Jack. If I do my Mass Effect trilogy playthrough, I might try to do Jack's romance. You should defrost by the time you get to Australia. Why you eat the grapes frozen? They're so good. Yeah, you don't need to eat like non-frozen grapes. The frozen grapes are so good. You like pop them in your mouth, you just let them warm up. You have to play Andromeda, the best one. Can I play the good ones first and then do Andromeda? Jack's Citadel romance scene is so sad. I know that's the DLC they released after 3, but sadly I don't know anything about that. Best character in Borderlands you can really romance. Can't say handsome Jack. That's all I care about. Are you asking me about Borderlands characters? Who fucking cares? Everybody's gonna say Maya, and it's gonna be like, we barely know anything about Maya. You just like her because she's attractive. Can't get grapes due to massive floods. Aww. Abysmal. Thank you, Anna. You just cast Aerobja because you swept me out. I don't know what that is or how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm assuming it's like a pushing spell, though. Claptrap. So I don't know. I don't care about anybody in Borderlands. Angel seemed cool. Sure. Favorite dish that you can make? Well, my signature dish is pork loin. I can make a mean pork loin for you. He has the voice of Jack Black. That doesn't mean anything. It's garbage. I still can't believe they changed Claptrap's voice actor in 3. I have a loin you can pork. Okay, that's pretty good. Shops have a metric fuck ton of bananas though. Do you get like the original bananas, or are they just like normal bananas? Like the original ones that taste sour? Would you romance Kung Fu Panda? What kind of question is that? Oh, is it because he's voiced by Jack Black? No, here's a better question. What interpretation of Jack Black would you be most likely to romance? I don't know about Kung Fu Panda. Pose okay. Never found true love until you open the kingdom to my heart. Is that a Kingdom Heart? I haven't played Kingdom Hearts either. OG Pick of Destiny. I was also gonna say Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny, Jack Black. Minecraft Steve Jack Black. Shut up. On the topic of Borderlands and romantic games, the last time we see TK is the same feeling as you opened the door in DDLC. You mean TK Baja, a character from 1 that no one cared about? Also, that's not... Well, I guess it is the last time you see him, but you do go back to his shack in 2. School of Rock. That would be a pretty... That's a good Jack Black because that's a responsible Jack Black. Steve could go dig into my grave. When do we know when that do we know when the fucking Minecraft movie comes out? I have to know. Minecraft movie release date. April 4th? Fuck. That's actually like pretty soon. Which Sue Storm would you date? Marvel Rivals, 100%. Not even competition. My specs must need to be operated on because you didn't see. Because you didn't see walk the line into my heart. That is that, you know what? That's probably the best, like, Spec Ops the line flirting you could do. I wanna cover you in my white phosphorus. Never mind. I'm saying mine's better. How's that video games on romance meter doing? Oh, you're doing great. You're already maxed out. You went there. Yours is better in wood. Thank you. But Jessica Alba, Jessica Alba's great. I don't think there's anything wrong with Jessica Alba. I'm just saying I like Rivals Sue better. Evening Abyssal, how you doing tonight? Pleasure to see you. Welcome to date night, Caleb. All are invited. I hope you've been having a good day / night so far. Have a donut pickup line, but it's too much. Nonsense. After mine, I don't think there's anything that's too much. Fine. Fine, I'll say it. Just finish the final show of the Ultraman series. Holy shit, it was peak. Ultraman seems like it'd be a really fun show to be super into. Are you a Belmont? Because I'd let you whip me. That's pretty good. Are you an antagonist with Spec Ops Alive? Because you're too good to be true. I haven't played the game yet. I only know about the white phosphorus seed. But if Movie Weave says that's good, I'll trust you, bestie. I went to talk to the waiter about not kicking us out, and I found this guy knocked him out and took his cool hat. What do you think? Is there any way I can do like a POV of a hat? Like a POV you're wearing a hat? It's a great hat, Brainless. Are you from Boston because something else is getting cream filled? Oh, that's not that bad, Muerto. That's fine. How hard is it to find like a POV of you wearing a hat? I want to see like the hat like slightly covering the top. Are you a piece of fruit or vegetable other than a banana in Cairns right now? Because you're hard to come by. Topical. You have one? Let's hear it, Caster. I'd go through Catherine-style nightmares for Abby giggles. Aww. You mean you would edge just for me? Use the water reserves from Spec Ops The Line because I want to take you away from everyone else. You really went all out on the Spec Ops The Line pickup lines. I went all in on these, damn it. I'm gonna 100% go. These will work. Are you the Cobra Fight Challenge because you make me cry? I didn't cry. You think I shed a tear for Cobra? I punched a wall. Enthusiastically, I've been edging under the table. You can't know. You only entered your sleeping, Catherine. I have 5 Spec Ops line pickup lines written on my hand like Chloe. You did the first thing you ask on the date is you're like, have you played Spec Ops The Line? And they're like, is that like a video game? And you're like, look nervously at your hand like, shit. That's all I had. Cobra Fight Challenge is sponsored by YouTube Shorts. I need to do more shorts. I'm just bad at editing shorts. I hate doing it because it's like... It's very awkward for VTubers, I feel like. Because you want to show like just the screen. But that means you have to like awkwardly zoom in on it. And that also means that I have to like awkwardly... edit myself. It's weird. We'll do a video editing stream sometime so I can show you what the process is like. And do like watching Abby in shorts. That's old. That's the old Abby model. Welcome, Stanky. I'm not Hansine BQ, but I am stalking you by hiding in your Wi-Fi. In a way, are you all hiding in my Wi-Fi, technically? I mean, how else are we here? Do you play video games? I hate video games. It's a shame because it's like... It's not a bad hobby to be into, but how do you, like... How on your, like, you know, dating profile or anything like that, how do you say, like... I play video games and I'm interested in talking to them without sounding like, I don't know. I'm a gamer. You know what I mean? Call me Martin Walker, bracket, protagonist of Spec Ops The Line, because I'm crazy around you. Sorry, Abby, I'm an epic gamer. You feel like, if you can't handle talking about gaming and using gaming words. Call me Wesker, the way I'm obsessed with people named Chris. That'd be really good if your partner's name was anything related to Chris Muerto. You don't bring it up normally? Well, that's the problem. Is it something that you, like... It's something that's, like, not really, like, socially acceptable to, like, bring up. But, like, at the same time, it's, like, you're just supposed to ignore that part of you? You're like, it's a big part of me. Wake up, eat, Fortnite, repeat. I think you just gotta, like... I play video games and D&D. I like watching 8-hour video essays about topics that interest me. It's I don't know how to like. How would you like say it without sounding kind of weird? Just say you are a gamer. Weed out the weak ones. Link your Steam achievements in your profile. That'd be a good one. Maybe you just say like, you know, I think you have to include it like in your hobbies or something. You have to be like, oh, my hobbies include like I enjoy playing video games. So that way it's not in like your main profile, but it's like it's still there. Unlike the plot of Spec Ops The Line, nothing is ambiguous about my feelings towards Andy. Aww. Gaming, cranking, da hog, drinking Dr. Pepper. No, I think cranking da hog is good enough to be in the main description. You could include it there. You could include it there 100%. I saw you complete hunt down the Freeman. You're gonna okay, if you do that, you're gonna turn your dating profile app into you talking with Psycho Mantis. Will you marry me now? Please, 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 please. Maybe after I play Spec Ops The Line and understand some of those. Mwah. My dating profile, please, please. I think that's the way to go. I see you play a lot of Konami games. Y'all ready, my wifey and sister? I don't know if I say both of those are the same line, but I love you too, wifey. No, don't say it like that. I was gonna use that line. I was gonna propose to my boyfriend. Now I gotta think of something else. Don't worry, you can steal my Spec Ops The Line, pickup line. Script should be like the bald guy from Life is Strange. I still can't believe how bad that, like, the Steph DLC was. Sister, don't worry about it, movie weeb. Thanks for posting that jump scare on Twitter. I said sound warning. I don't know what you want from me. I realized I can like just download like Twitch clips directly, so at least I'm like it's very easy to get clips now to upload to like Twitter and stuff. Editing them into shorts, that's still its own thing, but yeah. I want my girl to scream like that one moment of the Steph DLC. I said I googled it, right? It's like, there's like, it's something about like if two audio tracks play for some reason when it gets to the second song, i.e. when it's doing it in the like chapter transitions, it fucking cranks the hell out of the volume. You a Minecraft fence because I can't get over you. Aww. Should we do a change in backdrop? What if we went outside on a walk? Oh, that could be a good one. Ooh. No, is that damn you Adobe stock in your fucking watermark? I hate you. This one will do. Want you to hold my hand. That's my favorite Beatles song. To be honest, I haven't listened to that many of the Beatles' music, but I really like want to hold my hand. Would walk 500 miles. At least now we're getting music references that I know. Would you walk 500 more? To be the man that walked 5,000 miles to my door? Are you sour, bro? Because I really want to stay at your house. That's pretty good, too. Hold on. I have an idea for a really good backdrop. We gotta get rid of our table, though. This is a really cute backdrop. I actually really like this. Wait. I can make it even better. Hold on. We're finally gonna get to use this after Bully. Ah, what a lovely rainy day. Yes, I would. Thank you. It's cold as fuck though. Nonsense. It's a very warm day. I guess wait, I need to do like the rain ambience now. Okay, now it feels like we're actually just out on a rainy day. Abby, take our coats. Aw, I couldn't possibly. You look so good in it. The suit I stole off that guy is getting wet. You know what'd be really funny, Brayless? If you like, what if you stole an outfit from somebody for a date and you found out they're like tearaway clothes? Hey you, did you know if you shoot the moon in the old GTA games it gets bigger? Have a nice night, everybody. That's genius. How come that's never happened to Hitman, you know? What if Hitman brought out a disguise and you found out it was tearaway clothes? Oh yeah, unironically, that would be a fucking hilarious gimmick in one of the games. They should 100% have a thing where they're like hunting you down. And you can like take off, it's like tear away clothes, but you can like tear away the pants to make shorts. And then you like tear off the sleeves to turn it into like a tank top or something. And then like just Hitman like continues walking about. That would be so fucking funny. Contact me, IO Interactive. I've got ideas. Hand holding on first date. I don't think there's anything wrong with that if it's going well. Well, is it a first date or you're just a meeting? Here's the thing. First date can be like a couple of things. Abby, I'm cold. Don't worry, I have an idea. Aw, moi. But like on a first date where it's like if you know each other a bit and you've like agreed to go on a date, I can see that being like perfectly fine hand holding. But if it's like your first time meeting, I'd maybe stay away from it. You can handhold with gloves on for protection. That's true. You don't want to catch any hand-holding based diseases. God damn it, I'm trying to find... Can't find the thing that I want. This is stupid. That's not even the one that I... No, that's dumb. Fuck it, we'll do it. This is dumb, I'm letting you know. I know how to fix the eating problem. Well, I didn't expect it to be that big. Holy shit, it's foot. Oh, well, why is it this big? There, I have supplied with you a thermometer. So that you can see that it is not that hot, or it's not that cold out. We just gotta wear the old hand condom. That's what I say before I put my gloves on every day. Give us the Geiger counter too. Why don't I just give you a Pip-Boy at this point? There, now you can clearly see that it is not that cold out. The temperature says it's nice and warm. I don't know what you want. It's measured in Celsius. Please animate happy with the floating street just making things appear out of thin air. Is that the one that goes up the ass? Yes. It is a baby monitor. But I took away that, so now it looks more like an iPod or something. Favorite video game of all time? I could narrow it down. Maybe narrowing it down will help. What's the internal temp of abysmal? You are not shoving a thermometer up my butt, savage. No. She's gonna say Fallout. Alright, I Hannah. I love you. I love you, wifey, but you're not a video game. You didn't say that. That's what you said. Anyway. So, I'm just gonna name a bunch of my favorites and I'll try to narrow it from there. So, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 5. Fallout New Vegas, obviously. Baldur's Gate 3. Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I don't know how I narrow it down from there, though. Like, it would totally depend on the day. Honestly, I could also include Cyberpunk in there. I don't know, though. I don't know which one I like the most out of those. Rectal thermometers are the most accurate. That's true. that do be true. Those are great choices. But like it doesn't help narrow it down. Like they're all different kind of types of games. I don't know. How do you really say for certain which one? I don't know. Can anybody just name their favorite game? Don't say Abby. What is your favorite flavor of suppository? Grape, why not? Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead of all things? How are you not getting wet? Give me a second. I'll show you how you're not getting wet. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. You said Fallout? I mean, Fallout New Vegas is pretty up there. But yeah, I really like Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, say. That is way... Okay, I don't need an image. That is 3,000 by 2,900. The fuck are AVIF files? Get these out of here. Maybe they'll work. Life is strange. I could never be like a choice-based game like that. I must be a broken controller because I would not play any games with Abby. Aww. Where my image that I saved? Fucking AVIF file types are another shitty file type. There, I don't know why that was so hard to do. Say something really important on Discord. I will check in a moment. There we go. See, this is how we're not getting covered. It's our umbrella, silly. I need to put it behind chat. There. Uh-oh. The umbrella is weirdly sized. Yeah, that works. It's like I'm holding it above both of us. There, that's how we're not getting covered in rain. Happy? I guess I should put it in front of me. Oh, that's awkward. Whatever, I'll just do this. It's fine. Yakuza 0 is peak. Yakuza is really good too. I don't know if I can say like a Yakuza game either though. Why is that a pick mix? You must have made that. Fucking Pepsi. You must have made that, Anna. I refuse to believe somebody else had that. You shit-tasted games? I never said Yakuza games were bad. And I don't... Like, Yakuza 0 is a fine choice. I just think for me personally, I don't think I could say, like, a Yakuza game. I like them, but I don't love them to the point where I would, like... I would say that's my favorite game. Glad I brought my beach umbrella. You mean beach umbrella? The date was going good till now. How dare you say you don't like Yakuza 0? I wanted to get into Yakuza and you were friends to do nothing but talk about it and it kind of ruined it. My issue with Yakuza as a series is that 0 is both the best game and the best starting point. So if you play Yakuza 0, it's just downhill from there. Fuck, marry, kill, Kiryu, Majima, Ichiban. Ugh. Oh, that's a really hard one. I need to come back to that. You go on a date with someone who has Funko Fusion on their profile. Here's a better way. When you go on a date with somebody, if you went to their house and they had like a bunch of Funko Pops. Like you go to like her house and you look at the shelf and she has just like a couple shelves of Funko Pops. And don't you dare make the joke that that's my house. I only have one. How much is a bunch of? They have like two. They have a bookshelf and there's 2 shelves that are full of them. I don't mind. Thank you. Kill Ichiban, marry Kiryu, fuck Majima. I might agree with Jay there. I like Ichiban a lot. I don't know if I can do that to Ichiban though. I really like Ichiban. I might even like it better than Kiryu. I might do marry Ichiban, fuck Majima, kill Kiryu. I'm sorry. I like Kiryu a lot. I'll take. I love Ichiban. Ichiban's so great though. And on a right, he'd be great to be married to. You cannot deny that. I once dated a girl that had a whole triangle stack of Funko Pops that were limited edition Hot Topic exclusives. Hey, at least you got like the rare ones. Fuck, marry, kill Anna, and Famiko. Well, kill Famiko, and then I guess you can probably auto-correct the other 2. And thank you, Echelon. I actually need to do something, hold on. I'm not leaving, I just need to do something with YouTube. I'm not actually gone, I promise. There. I brightened myself back up. She's unmodding me. No, it's fine. I just needed I see to me that I wasn't so dark anymore. She abandoned the day. Oh no, that's such a sad POV now. If I do this, it looks like you're just sadly holding the umbrella in the rain. I would never do that to you. Mwah. Because I'm gone home gooning. Used to being alone. If I'm live, I never want you to feel alone. Buy me dinner first. I did! We had nachos! Do that, but add a cigarette? Like to me or you? You already did that? Yeah, we already did the dinner at the beginning. We were eating dinner for 2 hours. To us. No, I don't want to promote bad health habits. I mean, yeah, oh yeah, well, for the sad POV, yes. But no, I'm here. You will not smoke in my presence. Even if it does make you look cooler. Hop in the goon mobile. We're gonna go get ice cream and chicken nuggets. You can have this toy before the chicken nuggets. Name your favorite Funko Fusion. None of them. That game sucked. Do you think they're still updating it? Hold on. Now's a good time to check. It's $45 fucking dollars. They've done an Office fucking DLC. Favorite multiplayer game. That is a hard one. Favorite multiplayer game. That's a really hard one. That's a really hard one. Dead by Daylight? I honestly don't know if I can in good faith say Dead by Daylight. I honestly want to say I've been enjoying Rivals a lot. I'm excited to see more Rivals stuff come out. Favorite couch co-op game? Oh, that's 100% Resident Evil 5. In a heartbeat is Resident Evil 5. Not 6, though. You say DVD, I'll leave. I like DVD, but not enough for it to be my favorite game. Not even my favorite multiplayer game. Not Castle Crashers. I've never played Castle Crashers. And it's not that I don't like beat-em-up games, it's just... if I'm gonna play a beat-em-up game, I wanna play like the X-Men one or something. I don't really want to do, like, Castle Crashers. Overwatch way back at the start? Nah. Sombra wasn't in the game at the start. I would go with Rivals. I think Rivals is my favorite right now. So I don't play multiplayer games that much. And I don't really like playing Rivals on my own. Rivals is so sick. I like it a lot. Again, my main issue with it is I don't like playing it alone. Whereas Dead by Daylight, I'm more comfortable playing it alone, even if I maybe have less fun. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 is a great couch co-op game. Yeah, I guess it did get the Xbox releases, but I'm gonna say Resident Evil 5. Always here for you. Aw. By the way, I just want to say, fucking, they have a lot more DLC. They have Mega Man now for Funko Fusion. Mega Man might be dead, but it's alive in Funko Fusion. Joyous, welcome. Welcome to the stream. They've gotta be multiverses. I liked multiverses, and then they were like, we're gonna do 6-month break. We need to return with multiplayer? What do you mean by that? I didn't mind early on PUBG. I liked early on PUBG because it was like the Wild West of like battle royale games. It was a lot of fun. Return to Funko Fusion. No, that's fine. We don't need to do that. Nobody said Fortnite. I like Fortnite a lot, and I honestly would have said it if you had asked me like in an earlier season. I feel like everything after Cars, everything after the car season has just been less and less interesting. Like, the car season came out, and I was like, I actually didn't even mind the car season itself, weirdly enough. As annoying as it was, I actually played it a decent amount. It was just everything after that, just, I don't know, I lost interest. They're getting more Jujutsu Kaisen. Well, they already had Jujutsu Kaisen stuff, they're getting more Caster, but no Chainsaw Man. Hey, when we get Chainsaw Man, I'll hop right back in, though. I'll play that shit for a week straight. Too bad it's not getting a Chainsaw Man crossover, it feels like. It's the Rocket League crossover. It wasn't even that. That was fine. Adding custom cars is fine. It's just the car season, they added, like, turrets and stuff. Alright, Jay. Hope you have a good night. Mwah. More of a single player person. Yeah, I think that would more accurately describe. I mean, I already share my favorite games and not a lot of them are multiplayer games. PUBG still gets updates. I know, it's just as bad now. PUBG still gets updates, but they still haven't made the game like fun to play. But it's also like people know how to play PUBG a lot now, and I think that makes it less fun. Again, the beauty of like early PUBG was that it was early PUBG, that nobody knew anything about it. Do you love playing Monster Hunter with friends? Yeah, it's a shame we can only have up to 4 people, but when I do Monster Hunter, I'll probably, what I'll do is so here's my plan, just so you know, for Monster Hunter. I'm probably gonna be playing mostly in my own time. I'm also probably not gonna have a video the week after it comes out, because I'll just want to play Monster Hunter. I will have non-Monster Hunter streams. Yes, with you, bestie, of course. I love you, Anna. We'll play Monster Hunter together. But what I was gonna say is what I'll do. So, the game comes out Friday. And I'm gonna stream it Friday and Saturday. What I'll do is Friday, I'll just play it alone. I just want it to just be me. Saturday, I'll open it up so that other people can join if we want. I don't know how I will be able to, like, have people join because you'll basically need to be further than me in the story, but yeah. And then I'll stream as normally, but during the day I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter. Don't blame a girl for being affectionate. I'd never. I'll admit, yeah, depending on my free time, maybe I'll do a quick video. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I am very excited for Monster Hunter, and I'm gonna want to play it a lot. God, you getting Abby time? Yeah. I wish I could have had more fun playing 2v8. It just sucks so bad. It's so bad. The problem, okay, so the problem with Dead by Daylight's 2v8 mode right now, just to quickly rant about it. So they added Legion as a killer option to it, and Legion just ruins it so much. Because Legion could just injure everybody, and it's just not fun. And then after you've got Legion, then you also have the other killer. Main problem is RPD. I didn't actually get RPD. Is RPD like the full map, or is it still east and west side? Need to play Slender Threads? There's a new Slender game? Wesker with Huntress is pretty sick. Yeah, but there's no... Literally, Legion and anybody else is just overpowered. And not fun to go against. Unironically, I think 2v8 could be improved and more people would be willing to play Survivor. If they literally just kill switch Legion. Somebody needs to find a bug with Legion, like, right now to kill switch them. Any chance of my Monster Hunter with Abby, I'm there. Saturday. We'll do an extra long Saturday stream movie week, but I'll leave it open. I'll probably mainly be doing, I'll do a little bit of story quests and a little bit of other stuff. So you might need to be further at the story than me in order to play the story quest, but that's fine. I can always do those alone, I don't mind. Had the queue times change. So they introduced the bot and we had like... We're not playing together on launch. No, because I'm gonna be busy all day on Friday. And then I'm probably gonna be asleep. And then stream time's gonna come. And I'm gonna probably be doing just mainly stuff on my own. It's Monster Hunter, trust me, Monster Hunter playing together at launch is nothing. You kinda need to have both, like, played a bit in order to actually, like, play together and stuff. I'll be there for all of Saturdays. You're not into Monster Hunter, but you'll be here for a bit. Well, thank you. I don't want to stream Monster Hunter because, yeah, not everybody's gonna be into it, and I do want to play other games on stream. So I'll do the, like, 2 streams, and then, yeah. I'd be scared to go on a date with you. You should be real. I'm prone to very violent outbursts. You're kinda our Bowser. What are you talking about? You play a game that you are the color commentator. Yeah. Hopefully it's playable on launch. That's why I'm also gonna wait until Friday night to play it. Is because it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass. And you broke the bed. Do you mean the bed? You anger Abby, she'll grab and slam you like a gorilla. If you anger me, I just like leap on top of you, just pound into your chest like a gorilla. It's Catcom, is it not a Dragon's Dogma situation? It could be. You break the bad. I'm breaking bad. But yeah, I would not be surprised if I might not even be able to play Monster Hunter on launch. Like, literally, like... If it's, I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be a little like Cyberpunk. And from what I remember about Cyberpunk, it came out, and literally, like, even though I, like, started the download, there were so many people downloading it that, like, it took a full, like, it was, like, the game came out at, like, 12 in the afternoon, and literally I was not even fully installed until, like, 11 p.m. So I would not be surprised if it's just, I had to do something else that Friday. Where is the Bane emoji? No Bane emoji, I'm sorry. And Bane has barely been relevant. know why I just opened up the Discord and I saw the feet. You posted the feet in general too. Why would you do this? Only Abby would have a Giga Abby. Aww. Look, I will add the Bane emoji back literally whenever we play a Batman game. How about that? I will add a Bane emoji solely so when we play the Batman games. Like the emotes, it's very goofy like you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Suicide Squad when? It would probably work, but I don't want to play it. Need to get to an Arkham stream. Could we get a Jonkler emoji? You know what? Just for Arkham, we'll get a Jonkler emoji that will bring back the Bane one. As much as I'll hate it. Symphony of the Night stream when? More when I feel like playing it. I'm down to do it. I just kind of need to be in a position where I feel like playing it. Oh no, Savage is Caster forcing you to play Suicide Squad. Oh no. What Reno said, we'll do 70 the night, I promise. Definitely a mood game. It's a very, like, you gotta dedicate it to yourself. If you're not like 100% into it, then yeah. It'll definitely be hard to do. Besides, SSKTJL is what makes it sound like a Goku transformation. You put me in the cuck chair and forced me to watch him play Suicide Squad. It's such a bad game. You didn't give it a chance. It'll be ready in just a sec. Just a sec, everybody. Don't worry about it. You don't know. Maybe it's still loading. Maybe I left it open all this time. Speaking of left it open, I need to share this. Hold on. I can't believe I'm looking at the Funko Frenzy DLC. And like I want you to see the fucking Office characters. And I want you to tell me if you can tell me who these characters all are. I'm like showing you on a big cardboard cutout. She wants to play it. I do not want to play it. Okay, so I know the left is Pam. I know the right is Dwight. And I know second from the right is Jim. Who the fuck is second from the left? Seriously, who is that meant to be? It looks like fucking Clark Kent. Gabe? How are they getting so many IPs? It's Funko. They have all the IPs. It's probably supposed to be Michael, but like... Why he look like that? Again, he looks like Clark Kent without his glasses or something. That look like varying taste of white people. It's a very white people show. I always find the Funko eyes weird. It's the black soulless void of the Funko eyes. Absolutely, like, despise them. It's so lazy. It's what lets them mass produce these things. The coolest Funkos are when they don't have the eyes and they do something cooler. Stared deeply into my black soulless voids. The office has Stanley. It also has Daryl. And that other guy. Daryl! That other guy. That's the best he gets. Parks and Rec is better than The Office. I think like okay. My order, Parks and Rec is number 1. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is number 2. The Office is number 3. And if there was any other ones, I'd put them above The Office. The other guy was at accounting. Oscar? Yeah, you could definitely count Oscar and Kelly. I mean, they're people of color. Parks and Rec is better than Community, is better than The Office, better than Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is better than The Office. How dare you? Office number 1? No. No. Parks and Rec is so good though. If you like those shows at all, I would 100% recommend fucking Parks and Rec. They have an Outhouse MD Funko. You know they do. I don't even know why I'm Googling it. You know they fucking do. Probably has a, how much you want to bet he has a cane? No. How much you want to bet actually? Does he have a cane or not? I want you to guess right fucking now if he has a cane. Alright, ahead, Pat. Does he have it or not? Tell me right now. Tell me right now whether you think he has a cane or not. Let's go. Yeah? You're right. They gave him a cane. Oh my god. I don't know why he looks like that. What's wrong with his eyes? Why does he look so happy? It's House. He should look angry. His accessory should be a pill bottle full of Vicodin. Yeah, he looks happier than I've ever seen him in the show. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Look, it's a custom. There's Noah House Funko Pop. That's a custom one. No, they literally do not have a House Funko Pop. Nope. That's a happy boy that's there to help. Interesting. How do they not have House of all things? I'm sorry, they fucking tout their dumbass fucking... How many human characters from Jurassic Park can you honestly name? No, hold on, I need to look something up. Okay. I was gonna say do they have Matrix Funko Pops of fucking all those characters that nobody cares about? How many? Here's a good game for you. How many people at the Nezzer, whatever the fuck their ship is called, can you name? Nobody. There's no way any of you can name them all. There's what's his face, whatchamacallit, and that one guy. Yeah, they're fucking... Oh, Reno knows. But yeah, they got fucking, like, Funko Pop, like, all the human Jurassic Park characters, but not Dr. House. How are you this evening? Thank you for asking me, Wad. I'm doing pretty well. Welcome to date night. We're just hanging out in the rain right now. But we got an R-rated Jurassic Park remake that's closer to the book, but we're not getting that. I am so sick of Jurassic Park. I watched those first 3 movies. I like the first one, and whichever one had Jeff Goldblum and the T-Rex running around the suburban neighborhood. I forget if that's 2 or 3. I want to say it's 2. How aren't you doing? I'm not doing you yet. Having a good day? I am. I'm enjoying this conversation. The books are good if you haven't read them. I've heard some stuff on the... I've heard some stuff on the books. Besides a few scenes changed, I don't know if I care that much. You don't know anything about Jurassic Park besides dinosaurs? Well, that's all you really need to have heard. I'm gonna be honest, every single, like, Jurassic World movie, I fucking hated them. They are terrible. I despise watching them. And yet they're still making them. Just let this franchise die. Do something else with dinosaurs. Do Land Before Time. How about that? You have to buy me dinner first. We literally had dinner. I don't know why I keep saying this. We spent the first 2 hours of stream having dinner together. What do you mean I have to buy you dinner first? We already had dinner. I love talking about dinosaurs with you in the rain. This must be ASMR on YouTube. That was lunch. It's dinner. It's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. as lunchtime. Do you need an umbrella? We're sharing one, Joyous. You know who else is a dinosaur in Hollywood won't let go of? Harrison Ford. It's 3 p.m. for you? Jeez. Well, happy 3 p.m. It's 9 p.m. here. Yeah, you'll be 3 hours behind, so you're just on the other coast. Well, it was dinner to me, and that's what matters. It's so weird, like, that franchise. I don't think Tony Soprano would have a Funko Pop. I went to dinner, Brayless ran through a car wash, stole some separate guy's clothes, and now we're having a romantic moment in the park. He does? He actually does, yeah. There is a Tony Soprano Funko Pop. Shit. That's so bad. I might need to buy that. There is one? I just googled it and I'm seeing it, yeah. Damn it. That's not bad. Not only do they have Tony Soprano, but they have him in all his different outfits. Get out of work late, but Abby streams are a sanctuary to rejuvenate. Aw. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I only kiss on the first date. You know what, movie weeb? I'll take it. Mwah. Wait, I can do better than that. Hold on. Mwah. I guess that looks more like I kissed you on the forehead. My bad, I fucked it up. I promise we'll do one more kiss and I'll make it way less awkward. Invisible is like a fountain of youth. Aw, thank you. Felt my face get hot. Aw. I gave that okay, hold on. About to kill the mood. But something I guess I'm thinking about when we're talking about multiplayer games. Is Hearthstone worth getting back into? Would it be worth trying to play Hearthstone? Does anybody play Hearthstone? That might be a better question. Hearthstone, the Blizzard card game. No? Yeah. I think it's just kind of dead now, sadly. Well that answers my question. So you're trapped in 2017. No, I'm not. I don't know. I like old games. Yeah, who played them? Tried for a bit. It's not the same. Yeah. Alright, fuck Hearthstone then. I'm excited for the, well, I hope it comes out one day. I wanna play the League of Legends MMO when that comes out. Because they announced a bunch of projects, right? They were like, we're gonna make League of Legends TV shows like Arcane, and that did really well. And then they're like, we're gonna do a League of Legends fighting game, 2XKO, and like people are really hyped for that. And the other thing they said they were gonna do is they wanted to do an MMO, and we haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, it's probably never coming out, but I'd be really curious to try it when it comes out. Be lucky if we got kissed by Abby. Aww. Nonsense. With your charm, I would absolutely give you a kiss on the cheek. Mwah. There's still time to try mine. I know. I don't know. Monster Hunter coming out. I just don't want to get too into it. I feel bad. I did buy her. I did go out of my way to launch Street Fighter and buy her. And I did like a little bit of laughing, but then I was like, I gotta play other stuff. So, yeah. Sorry. I love that people went crazy over casual wear my. I mean, it was unexpected, but it was really good. She even says to your fighter, are you paying attention or looking at me during the fight? I saw those screenshots. And yes, the casual wear that Vi has is peak. It looks super comfy. Yeah. Well, we'll get into it eventually. Are you gonna try 2XKO? Yes. I'm 100% gonna get it. I have to, because 2XKO is also gonna have 2v2, finally. And so it'll be really cool to play that with other people. Not enough fighting games have 2v2. I think it's a... Multiverses had it and it died. But I think part of the problem is, like... I don't know. It's a niche thing. But, like, I don't want, like... My issue is that when I play with friends, I don't want to just run rounds against them. Like, running sets against, like, your friends is okay for a bit. I get bored of it, though. I want to do, like, 2v2s and play online. But, again, the only thing that had that was fucking multiverses. And I had a lot of fun with it. And then they were like, 6 months, the game's not gonna be up. But it'll be back to kill all the hype we had for it. I'll never not get over that. It is so fucking silly that they did that. Yeah, we're about years fucking Black Adam. Cool, awesome. Everybody loves that character. Dwayne Adam. I've seen the Black Adam movie, by the way. I don't think that's a surprise because I mentioned that I've also seen Morpheus, but I've seen Black Adam. It is like bad. Unironically, and maybe some people will be mad at this. Unironically, I preferred the Morbius movie to Black Adam. I have seen Madam Web. That might be the worst of all of them. Madam Web is just such a nothing movie. It's just so bad. It's boring. It's so it is like it feels like non-stop like Dwayne Johnson dick sucking. He gained a more $1 billion. I think the Morbius movie, like, it's a very, like, mid-superhero movie. That's the issue with Morbius. It's not, like, an outright, like, bad movie. It's actually okay at times. It's just the movie itself is, like, it's such a forgettable superhero movie about someone nobody cares about. But Black Adam is the same thing, but if the star fucking was willing to get their ribs removed to suck their own dicks because they love it so much. People are sleeping on Invincible. I've seen everything up until now. I need to see the new season. I haven't gotten around to it. You know, like the thinly veiled attempt at a hostile takeover. That fucking interview with like I mean it's a Jimmy Fallon interview, so it's gonna be fucking shitty. But I don't know if you've seen the Jimmy Fallon interview with Dwayne Johnson on fucking Black Adam. It's so fucking terrible. I hate it with a passion. He's saying, well, you're Superman, he's not gonna kill you, but Black Adam, he'll kill you. And then Jimmy Fallon, like, overreacts times 10. It's awful. I hated it. Pretty disappointed with the new season of Invincible. Interesting. I haven't heard anything bad about it, Seraphine, so I'd be curious to know if it's not spoilery, what's so bad about it. Only see the first season of Invincible. The second season definitely... I understand that they're following the comics. I get that. I am very... There's like a plot thread I really liked, and there's a lot of plot threads that I do not care about. Started watching Batman Beyond. It's still really good. Oh, 100%. I can see that aging super well. Heard it? You didn't hear anything in general until you got a hit with a meme on TikTok. Okay, my issue with Invisible is like the first season is really good. I would really recommend the first season. The second season and onwards runs into this issue where like I don't know. I guess they're trying to do character building, but they do it in like the worst way. They're like, oh, Invincible goes to another planet, and the entire season he's on this other planet doing stuff. And I'm like, that's lame. So he's just basically out of the show. I get that he gets some character stuff, and there is some stuff with his dad that comes back up, but it's just lame. Like, nothing ends up happening. It's like, oh. And then they bring in, like, the multiverse stuff and, like, all the, like, evil versions of Invincible. And it's like, oh my god, nobody cares about any of this. New season, well, like, they spent way too much on the boring parts and rushed through the best parts. Yeah, that was my issue with the other seasons, honestly. I began to care for everybody else but Invincible. I only care for Daddy Cecil, Giga Robot. I like Cecil a lot. Last thing I remember is Omni-Man getting freaky with the Mantis. That did happen. He did fuck those bug people, and he fucked them hard. Liu Kang and Shang Tsung fought on top of the pyramid. And then Blaze came out and killed Shang Tsung. The end. But yeah, I currently watching through Riverdale just to watch it. It's pretty good. I have a lot of stuff on my watch list though. I wanna watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I need to watch the Fallout show. I really need to watch that still. I miss my wife, Abby. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Snapcube is such a treasure. My D&D group, we've like watched those together, and like we quoted to each other a lot. Oh my god. I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot. That was really good. Obviously the whole Eggman speech. Great friend recommended me watch Venture Bros. Venture Bros, if you ever need a recommendation, is always gonna be one of my top recommendations. It's so fucking good, right? And it only gets better. Like, it's okay at the start, but the show just gets better the more you watch it. I saw Brock Sampson is in a card game. Oh. Poker Night at the Inventory. I've actually played both of those, so I can speak at length about this. I highly recommend Garo. That show slaps. And the teacher asks what 2 minus 1 is. Snap cube reference. Oh yeah, that's my favorite one, Muerto. 1. Fuck, that stupid scene of Sonic just holding up one finger. Thank god damn it, that one makes me laugh a lot. You listen to recommendations and then rewatch the same shows over and over again? Yeah. Okay, about to explain Caster. So, Poker Night at the Inventory. Basically, there's 2 Poker Night at the Inventory games. And the concept of both of them is you're just playing poker with, like, different characters from video games and movies. I think it was mainly video games, though. The first one had... the Heavy from TF2. Fuck, who was in the first one? The Heavy from TF2. Strong Bad from Strong Pet's game for very cool people or whatever. Tycho from that one web comic. And... fuck. There's a 4th person there and I can't remember who it is. Max, no, that's 2. Oh no, you're right, no. Yeah, no, you're right, Muerto, you're right. Max is in Poker Night 1. Sam is in Poker Night 2. You're right. I have any credit, recommend the Fallout show. I know I need to watch it, I know. I've seen clips of it, I'm really excited. And yeah, it's Tycho from Penny Arcade. Thank you, Savage. The second Poker Night game is you playing poker with Brock Sampson. Ash from Evil Dead. Claptrap. Sam from Sam and Max. And... I think that's it. I think it's just 4 again. It's a mishmash? Yeah, it's a mismatch. It's a mishmash. Do you really need the anal thing still? Fine. But anyway, so the whole idea behind it, I mean, on top of, you know, the idea of playing poker against these characters being a cool idea, there was actually, like, a point in the games. So every character had a special reward you'd get for beating them that they could, like, ante up on the table. You basically had to, like, you had to play a game and win or lose. And then they would ante up, like, a special item. And if you won that game, you'd get said special item. So, and the special items were like actual rewards for other games. So a good example is there's like Borderlands 2 heads you can get. There was Team Fortress items that you could get. Those are the only 2 that I can remember. It was mainly Team Fortress items and a few Borderlands items. Always curious about the Venture Bros. I highly recommend it. Very, very good series. The people want the anal thing. I'll get rid of it just for you personification. So anyway, I have played every last bit of I have played every last bit of the poker night at the inventory games because I like poker a lot. And I did get all the rewards for Borderlands and TF2. I'd recommend them. They're pretty good fun. I can't say the rewards are worth it anymore. Like, I don't know. What's the point in it? Literally, like... Oh yeah, literally, like, the rewards you can get from them are for Team Fortress 2, a dead game. Or Borderlands 2, which is a really old game. And so it's like, they're cool rewards, though. You can get, like, like, for Borderlands 2, you get, like, a portal turret skin for, Zero. That's pretty good. The heavy sandwich unlocked, but it is not that. You don't know what's unlocked? For heavy, you get a reskin of his default minigun. That's it. In Poker Night 2, you get Handsome Jack's mask for Spy, which is the whole reason that I did it. And you can also get a pistol, but that's only for Scout and Engineer. I remember because you had to play those games a lot to get everything. Because obviously, so first you need to play one game. And then you need to keep playing games. You basically need to play at least like 8 games if you want. Or you need to at least play 10 games if you want everything. Because you need to play 1 on each game. And then you need to play 4 for all the rewards. Because they'll only add you up like 1 reward at the beginning. I think she likes Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack's like one of my favorite villains. I don't care what people say. Borderlands wouldn't be what it is with a Handsome Jack. I don't care. My hot take. Borderlands as a series is very whatever. It probably wouldn't have taken off if Handsome Jack wasn't there. His charisma and everything, I feel like did such a good job at like elevating Borderlands 2. Jack was the only good part about Borderlands 2. I think it's a great game overall. I think it'd be kind of annoying to play through it, though, if it didn't have him. If it had a much lamer villain, it would be so hard to get through. Ain't handsome, but I do like to Jack. Look what happened when we got hit. We were without Handsome Jack. Yeah, if you think about it, like all the games with Handsome Jack did pretty okay. And then Borderlands 3 came out, and that's the one that everybody finally said, like, nah, I'm done. Like, Borderlands 2 did really well. The Tales for the Borderlands did really well. Pre-sequel, I think, did well enough. And then 3... Not a fan of the game, but Handsome Jack was easily the best part. I'm glad you at least agree with that. Yeah. Is what it is. I wish like, back in the day, I would have called myself a Borderlands fan 100%. I had played 1, I had played 2, I loved the pre-sequel. And I loved Tales for the Borderlands. And then... 3. Gameplay is well polished. I don't think it is. My issue with Borderlands 3 is it felt too easy. If you do the main quest and all the side quests on your first playthrough, you legitimately like have 0 chance of dying. I know that it's like, well, when you get to like New Game plus badass whatever difficulty, yeah, enemies start to become a little hard, and it's like, no. His voice actor literally looked at Gearbox's dog shit writing and said nah and improv so well in the booth. Honestly, like, it's impressive how well he did it. He brought so much personality to that character. And, like, I can't imagine the character any other way. Like, imagine if he had just been, like, a very, like, I don't know, standard evil villain. Like, his rambling would be, like, lame. His taunting would be whatever. You wouldn't feel all that special about killing him. Randy Pitchford is a greasy bastard. Never forget Battleborn. Never forget that Gearbox, for some reason, thought they could stand against Blizzard. By annoying you, or do you just enjoy calling me a butt stallion? Yeah, imagine looking at fucking Blizzard and their new team shooter. Like, this game is like the most anticipated shit in the world. And then you have the gall to be like, no, but Battleborn could compete. Like, come on. One day Duke Nukem's rights leave Randy's hands. I don't know what you do for a Duke Nukem game, though. Like, what would a new Duke Nukem game be? Do you just, like, hard lean into, like, the meme version of Duke that exists now? If you did, like, old Duke Nukem, like, can absolutely work in the modern day. Like, the issue is that, like, Doom hard pivoted into being, like, a really, like, tough game. Wolfenstein definitely went more to be, like, a story-based game. And so I'm curious as to what, like, strive Duke Nukem would go for. Do you just go for, like, a like, silly type game? Forgetting the games were good, but they wouldn't work today. They'd work to, like, the niche audience who enjoys boomer shooters. I'm sorry, but, like, not everybody is lining up to play the latest boomer shooter. I think, like, one of the reasons Doom and, like, Wolfenstein lived so long is because they hard pivoted in a direction that worked well for them. And I don't know what direction would work for Duke. They adapted? Exactly, yeah, they adapted. And I don't know how you adapt Duke Nukem. Do you focus more on the gameplay? Then you're kind of like, yeah, it'll be fun, but it's like, why wouldn't I just play Doom? I'm playing Doom, but with a protagonist who spams voice lines. That is probably worse than Doom. Because Doom has had, like, several games to perfect what it wants. Can I do so much with shooting people? Yeah. And then, like, Wolfenstein is like, yeah, Wolfenstein went more for the story route, and that's fine. Are you gonna play Duke Nukem for the story, though? Duke Nukem worked because the gameplay was good, and a lot of diehard fans are into it because the hyper-realistic backdrop works for Duke as a character. Sleazy anti-hero stuff, but sleazy anti-hero stuff doesn't do that well. What did I miss? I got EP and took a nap on the bench. Welcome back, Brainless. We've just been hanging out talking about Duke Nukem. I don't know. The way that I think a Duke Nukem game could be pretty good. I think, like, Forever had a good framework in having a shooter that's all about just, like, doing dumb interactions with the environment. I would have the environment interactions, like, have something to do with the gameplay more. Like, I thought it was really cool in Duke Nukem Forever how, like, you'd pick up a weight because you could. And you were like, oh, I'm gonna throw it around, haha. And you pick up a weight and it's like, oh, you, like, leveled up your strength for doing that. There was a lot of really cool stuff like that. And, like, that drawing, obviously, was peak comedy. I think, in general, my way of doing... If you were to bring back Duke Nukem, I would want it to be filled with those. Honestly, like, make those, like, a whole gameplay element. I want an area where you cannot progress until Duke Nukem, like, draws a way to progress or something. I loved your autograph bit. The autograph bit is the hardest I've laughed in like ages. And it was so good. And so it's like, how do you, like, you need to fill a game with those without making it tiring. And I think that's just a level of effort that nobody's willing to put into a Duke Nukem game. I think you gotta Duke Nukem again with the incredible level design of 3D. Maybe bring back Richard Level Lord Gray. Give the guns weight and make the fights tough but engaging. How do you make the gameplay better than Doom? Can't wait to Bart from this date slipping a napkin from the restaurant with a shittily drawn penis with "Call me" in the corner. Powers? What do you mean by powers? I don't know. I'd like to see it, but I also don't know how do you do Duke Nukem. Like, what are the reasons why Duke Nukem Forever didn't age well? Is the part where Duke Nukem, like, sexually harasses the women in the alien ship? That's not really gonna be, that's not gonna, like, fly as well today. So how do you make it, like, flirting and endearing more than anything? His right hand could douche some shit. No, you know what it should be? His, like, right hand is the gun, and his left hand should be, like, a surgeon simulator hand that could just grab things from the environment and interact with them. That would be my ideal Duke Nukem game. Just a dedicated arm for interacting with the environment. Worst Drake song? I'm not the person to ask about music. I can literally not name a single Drake song besides Hotline Bling. That's it. Best Weezer song? The Good Life. What's up? Oh yeah, that's different because I know Weezer. Yeah, I gotta say The Good Life. I like it a lot. Abby, you my everything, you all I wanted. I don't know, Josie. I'm a little too old for Drake. I'm over the age of 18, so I lost my chance. Oh, there would be Resident Bar. Why are you gonna say like Buddy Holly or something? They're fine. Abby knows Peak girl that listens to Weezer. Yeah. If I had like, I don't know, it's hard for me to name like a favorite band because I don't listen to a whole lot of music. But I guess the closest I can say is Weezer. My Dave is Jonas. I put that in second. I like The Good Life better, but I put My Name is Jonas at second. I'd have it evolved, I will be your light and love will survive. With this hell, you are my paradise. Aww. Abby, Peak, please take this rose. Thank you. What do you have on in the background the most? I keep meaning to post my like Spotify playlist in the Discord. I should. But yeah. I don't think a beep saw your message. Sorry. I don't know, you did a message. How far back was it, Arsene? Really, how far back is it? I just said I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up, like, I don't know if I saw your message, but I'm not seeing the message. Rip, I don't know. So I've always been on YouTube vids or podcasts, generally do Twitch or music. Oh. I usually do like just YouTube videos. You can repost it or send. Yeah, normally I'll just have like YouTube on in the background. I don't know, just listening to something. I have a variety of different content creators I like to watch. Yeah, that's what I most have on as background noise. Not really ever music. Can I ask editing Abby how she's doing? She's doing alright. Germa may or may not be one of them. I can tell you if you want. The content creators I probably most follow now. I used to follow Call Me Kevin pretty closely. I actually was like, my editing style I feel like is very inspired by like Call Me Kevin videos. But I don't know, I haven't really watched too much of his newer stuff. The Party Crashers is probably my #1 like followed YouTube channel right now. Germa's pretty good. Germa's pretty up there. I always enjoy watching old Germa streams and stuff. I don't follow too many other VTubers. I don't know. There's something about doing it myself now that makes it harder to follow them. If you want to know which ones I like really followed back before I started, probably Juniper and Artemis of the Blue. CD11 and Accursed Farms. I've been watching a lot of stuff with Pepsi lately. And that we basically watched through like a lot of Civi 11's videos. And those are pretty entertaining. Yeah though. I'm trying to think who else I watch. Used to be a fan of Piggy, but they bullied her off. Aww. I have a fixation with iceberg videos. There's a fucking video that a friend of mine recommended that is like she recommended it was like the conspiracy theory iceberg. I really want to watch that video. I want because some of those conspiracy theories sounded funny as hell. I watch VTubers just so I can see the designs. Well, thank you for watching me for so long then. Yeah, I can see that though. Definitely, like, I feel like the design has a lot of appeal to it. And a lot of video essays. Sometimes I get into a video essay kick. Thank you, Spiky. I like YMFAH's videos. They're the ones who do like the long like Souls game challenges. Recently, they've been doing, like, things where they do, like, Top Gear videos, and they use, like, AI voices to replicate it. And honestly, I really like them. AI content aside, like, they are so well done, I can't hate them. The only VTuber I legit watch? Aww. Mwah. Thank you, Joyous. Love you, too. Sometimes binge Scott the Woz. I gotta watch more Scott the Woz. I used to watch them a bit and I like them. I learned to watch VTubers to get me hooked up with some HoloLive contracts. Good luck with that. Epic name, bro. Sadly, not familiar. Brutal Booze is another person I would highly recommend, though. Brutal Booze's editing is just 100% amazing, and he's absolutely great, and I love his stuff. Highly recommend Brutal Booze. Red Letter Media is pretty up there. If you want the honest answer, when I'm doing other things, like if I'm ever like grinding in a game or anything like that, the thing I would listen to the most in the background is 100% Red Letter Media. Abby is the only VTuber whose streams I attend and talk to because she's amazing. Aww. Love you too, Movie Weeb. What movie do you put on during first date? Bigfoot versus DB Cooper. Welcome, Pagan. I recommend G-Star 321. The problem is, I've already watched all his videos. Death Race 2000. That's not bad. Another not bad one, I think, is, you did miss the food, Ratal. We had dinner for the first 2 hours. A movie I would recommend watching on a first date. I guess your date would have to be kind of into it. But, the like 2001 Incredible Hulk movie. It's so bizarre and goofy, but still not a bad movie, but still such a weird take on the Hulk. It is, in my opinion, like the best first date movie. That shit is hilarious. I think in general, just like a funny movie. Hentai on the first date. Yeah, what do you put it on, Spiky? Share some names. First date euphoria. If that doesn't scare them off, they're a keeper. Don't look up that if you don't know what it is. Don't think less of me. First date Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'd rather just watch the bad movies directly. Bible Black immediately. Euphoria Ducky Seed from Maximum Bonding. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. That'd be a pretty good one. Hearing a lot of top tiers. Scott Pilgrim versus the World would be a genuinely really good one, though. I love that movie. I need to rewatch it. It's been so long. I was searching for rants. I've seen like one of the Rants movies, and I wasn't super impressed. It's okay. The Thing with Kurt Russell. I've actually watched that kind of recently. It holds up. I had a horrible thought. Abby, I might actually love you. Aww. Mwah. Abby, get out of the rain. But it's so cozy under this umbrella with you. I couldn't possibly. I have not seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. But I do use the soundtracks from the Game Boy Advance game in some videos, because it actually goes kind of hard. Are you going back to your place or mine? We'll rent a motel. No, a motel's too sleazy. We'll rent a hotel. Movie is bananas. I haven't seen it, sadly. But yeah, you see Paprika? Nah. I haven't seen some, I don't know. I either watch like mainstream movies or intentionally like really bad ones. Abby, can you make a dream of mine come true for a sec? If you're gonna ask me to compliment Lost and Dan to make this date better, it's not happening. Steal a homeless man's cardboard box. that is actually the like that is such a level of sleazy. I don't think anybody would be prepared for that. I called the hotel. They said they had a room available for all 27 of us. Wow, really? At that point, I just let them have like the pool hall. Can you let me talk about something uninteresting and you pretend to be Carl on a date for 1 minute? You mean like Carl from San Andreas, where whenever he's on a date, he's just like, mm-hmm, yeah, uh-huh, wow. Interesting. What are the lines he says? He's like, real interesting. Who's letting Lancaster cook? It's like, yeah. No, I'm listening. Real interesting. Denise, you not like the other girls? That's pretty good. We're getting the presidential suite. If the hotel you're going to do for a one-night stand has a presidential suite, I think you're spending too much on your hotel. All you had to do was follow the damn VTuber, CJ. Aww. How could you escape the other girlfriends finding out, though? You run them over. Only date one. If I'm not paying for it, I'm not gonna complain. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna complain for it if I'm not paying for it. I'm just saying if you are paying for it, please reconsider. Only the best for you, Abby. I would feel intimidated if somebody, if they're like, if it's like a one-night stand and we went up to the presidential suite, I'd be like, thank you. Talking about YouTubers, do you fuck with Wendigoon? I've seen some Wendigoon videos. It's not somebody I actively follow, but I want to say I've definitely, like, watched some of them. I honestly don't know what I would have watched, though. Abby Gooning confirmed. Huh? In the presidential suite, we have a hot tub and an infinity pool. Ooh. I mean, I would go in the hot tub. That's hard to resist. Although, I don't know, in Canada, hot tub, you might think in Canada, it's like, oh, it's really cold, so you must love, like, hot tubs. But you don't realize when you get into, like, a hot tub, after it's been, like, really cold out, it fucking burns. It hurts. It's hard to, like, literally, like, when it was, like, winter time and I got into a hot tub before, I literally, like, dipped my toes in and just had to, like, sit there. Abby in swimsuit? Fuck yes. Thank you. Someday. Wendigoon and Abby are the only two I can constantly watch. Aw. Well, I'm happy to be up with the likes of Wendigoon then. I can't tell if Abby is that make you breakfast after a one-night stand or tells you to clean up and leave. I would do, I guess it maybe depends on how it goes. But I would probably make breakfast. You're getting scrambled eggs, though. You're getting scrambled eggs and bacon. Sorry if you don't like bacon. So you want a warm tub? Well, it's just hard. Like, I don't know. It's a hot tub. You don't really want it to just be warm. But, Canadian bacon? I actually don't like Canadian bacon. It's just ham. Also, here we don't really call it Canadian bacon. We call it female bacon. I don't know why. Real though, super cold and hot sucks. Yeah, it is awful. Like, you literally, I just like, if you go in all at once, it hurts. What do you call it? We call it female bacon. I'm not kidding. How do you spell it? It's like, female. That's weird. Female, like that. At least I think that's what you consider Canadian bacon. I don't know what. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let me Google what the fuck is Canadian bacon. Yeah, that to us we call that female bacon. That's not Canadian bacon here. In Canada, bacon comes in bags. It comes in like plastic wrapping, yes. Fuck, Mary, kill, Conan, T1000, Ghostface. I don't know. Marry Conan, fuck Ghostface, kill T1000. Welcome to shut up. Yeah, we call it female bacon here. In that order, yeah. Or Conan. Choose the marry Conan, yeah. After all the hate, he's a conqueror. He's got a lot of good going for him. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can marry a serial killer. Conan has land? Exactly. Thank you, Ellen. Mary Floyd. I can't really speak about weird names with it because I come from a country that calls flip-flops thongs. That's pretty goofy, but yeah. No, we don't call it bacon. We don't call it Canadian bacon here. It's called female bacon. I don't like, okay, do people like female bacon? If you fuck Ghostface, you get a threesome? That just sounds like a plus to me. Does anybody here, like, really like Canadian bacon or female bacon? Like, yeah, it's just ham. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I like them thighs. Thank you. And you can fuck Cobra again. You're right. Yeah, it's non-stop. Enemies to lovers arc. A pizza. I remember the first day I discovered what female bacon was. I went to a diner and I saw that they had bacon and female bacon, and I was like, oh, female bacon. It has a name in front of it, so maybe it's good. And then I got it and I'm like, this is ham. Can I fuck old Chujinko? You can, but he learns all your moves. Is Abby okay? You're twitching. I don't know, am I okay? I am jerking my head a lot currently. I don't know, it's weird on my screen that, like, I don't know if it's this way on stream, but on my side, like, I don't know what it is about my new CPU, but it makes like the stream, like, view, like, really choppy. Shujinko gains breasts. He did in the main game. That happened. But yeah, that is weird. Like, the preview window for me is, like, really choppy. And I'm pretty sure it's not like that on stream. I hope it's not. I know it's not like that in the recordings. But it makes it very weird to, like, see what I talk like, because for me it's like literally I get like a frame with my mouth closed, a frame with my mouth open, and then a frame with my mouth closed. I don't know why it's so choppy, the preview. Again, if it looks fine on stream but in the recording it's fine. But it helped to turn down the FPS. I value the stream and the recording being at 60 FPS more than I value my preview. I think it's just a thing to save, like, CPU space. I get it. It doesn't matter. It's just a thing on my end. I don't care. As long as it looks good on your end, that's all I care about. Can you stop hitting the lever below the chair? Gained a lot more than breasts. I mean, when he took over Baraka, he got his sword arms and everything. I hate it when my IRL frame rate drops below 60. Honestly. Like, Live ain't even having a consistent frame rate. What are you supposed to do? I have to go to work and drive through more rain than we're standing in. Bye. Is it actually raining where you are? That's really cute. Aww. That That's funny though. I just have female bacon on my side monitor now. And it's not making me hungry. It's making me the opposite of hungry. It's snowing here? Yeah, it's snowing here too. I am so sick of this fucking snow. Yeah, my drive, like, I don't know what to do about my driveway now. Is it, like, there's no hope in shoveling it. I have a little pathway that's not even that well shoveled, and that's about it. I'm getting kind of curious. I see a line covered by your boobs. How'd you make this model? I don't know. I drew it. The line's just there to, like... Oh yeah, because the model is for the most part, like, mirrored. A lot of stuff just gets kind of mirrored in the process to make it easier. So yeah. Not looking forward to the drive back to work. Yeah, snow sucks. It's just been cold here. Well, is it you get one or the other? It's like either it's like really like cold or not. You lean forward, there's a small light that appears. Oh, I don't know. There's a line between those giant shoulders. Zero model? I did. So if you see anything like that, it might honestly be a mistake on my part. Either a drawing mistake or a rigging mistake. Sorry, I just spent thousands of dollars on this. Sorry if that's common knowledge. I don't know if it's common knowledge, really. Just say it's aesthetic, sure. That is very smart and talented. It was a very big learning process that I spent a long time doing, and yeah, after a while, it's just, yeah, I was like, well, I want to do it. I learned the process, and it was fun learning, but yeah. Just thought I'd bring it up. I'm probably not going to go in and fix it, because I'm probably still going to commission a new model soon. Yeah. Still totally new to Abby streams. Yeah, I kind of forget about that. Do you have a least favorite province? Not BC. Why not British Columbia? I was gonna say British Columbia. I don't know. Vancouver people. Well, I don't know. British Columbia is not bad if you can ignore the long highway where people get kidnapped. I'm also new to streams, but I have an old tenant in her walls. That's what that noise is. Thank God, I thought it was mice. Never heard anyone saying anything nice about Quebec. Yeah, but Quebec has, like, Montreal. That's like a bunch of shit happens in Montreal. They've got, like, video game stuff there. So, yeah. I'm gonna say that that's fine. Aw, thank you, Reptile Orpheus, for the head pat. And also, welcome to our date night. You are now part of it. We're on a date. Mississauga seemed nice when I went for that anime convention. I have family who lives in Mississauga. Yeah, Mississauga is kind of nice. It's just outer Toronto, basically. Not bad, but eh. Which is the one where people say it's nothing but fields. Oh, Alberta. Alberta is just the plains. It's nothing. It's just like flat land. I've been holding hands for 4 hours. My life is now complete. Aww. I got video game stuff in my bedroom and I have fun province. Yes. Congratulations, Ellen. I look forward to your provincial election. It's been 4 hours. It feels like it's been nary an hour. I will say, is there anybody who will, like, desperately, because The next model update when I do like the next model update, I kind of figure this is like my last chance to like rebrand if I wanted. Is there anybody who will be like dying missing the dragon gimmick? I would have died by now at 4 hours. Let's play some games. No, it's just date night. Just here for Abby. Thank you. I love the question. I know. I know people like the dragon a lot. I don't know. It's too hard for people to draw scales. I want to make it easier for them. Sorta. Eh. As long as you bring back the dragon occasionally. You aren't a real dragon. Of course I am, Josie. The swirly eyes of the bow will 100% stay. I'm only here for the goat aspect. I don't know, it's just kind of something I would consider. Necobismal. That could be cute. Something like that, I don't know. But yeah, I figure the like bow is the like most important part, but we'll see. I'm just always kinda iffy on it. I don't know. Been here for the Dragon Age, I'll be here for the Inquisition. Aww. I can't, yeah, the bow with the purple color scheme will 100% stay. I don't know, it's just a thought I've always had. Coming back as the annoying orange. I could probably set that up. I can't speak French, but I was wondering if you could translate the title of this album. Alem Elflome Constille. I know, I think Alem is I like. I think that means like I like something. I'm trying to think. You just have chatting planned for the entirety? Yeah. I don't know. It'll just be date night. To the flaming soul, the starry soul. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm thinking AIM is like AME is gonna be something different. But yeah, Enflamme is flame, and then Constille is star. And we get happy with hand tracking. I do want a French abysmal, French silent mime. I've talked about how much I love to do 3D. It didn't cost my house. People can stretch a chatting stream to a few hours. I thought it'd be fun as all. I don't know. It's fun talking. Yeah, we play a lot of video games, but sometimes I just want to talk for a bit. I don't know. Actually, I've been a killer queue for 2v8. Yeah, I'm actually in queue for 2v8 right now. It's been this whole time. It ain't great. Not complaining. Love you too. Play with the cooking temperature of organs burgers is good date night activities. Fuck yeah. In Canada, we don't have burger cooking. There's 3D models that are customizable for like 20 to 35 bucks. I know, but I don't know. I'd rather do 2D than go all out. Or not go all out, basically. You ever been to a metal show? No. I had a lot of friends who were in the metal and even like went out of their way. They like went to a metal show in college. I got invited. I said no. Probably played 6 2v8 matches and some Roblox during stream. I think over the course of an hour, I got 2v8 matches as killer. That's how bad. Like, the U-times are better, but they're not good. But, like, that's an hour of, like, start to finish, like, readying up, playing the match, too. But, yeah. It is... yeah. Not a fan. I don't know, like, it feels like... I wish that they had, like, done a better job at it, but eh. Have you ever tapped some trees and did maple sugaring? Yes, I have. Not only that, but we've done maple sugaring, and we even got to like take some like maple syrup, and you basically take a popsicle stick. You put a little maple syrup on it to like gather like snow, and then you dip the snow in maple syrup, and you get like a I don't know, a weird popsicle. It is a lot of fun. Maple snow cone? Basically, yeah. It was good. They end up going to Britain for a Black Sabbath Aussie final show. That could be really cool. A trip to Britain. Nothing wrong with that. St. John, thank you so much. Happy 6 months.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grilled, taste good, perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Our date song. Yeah, the Whopper Whopper song. A classic date song. I had an idea for a final location, but now I'm really nervous about it. Now we're all ruling this day. Exactly. Go for it. I need to find it on Google Images. It might take a bit, so. Yeah. Abby is my alarm. I'm glad a lot of people are getting use out of that, the Whopper song that I posted. I'm glad people are enjoying it enough to make it like alarms and stuff. Is it a hotel room? No, but I'm realizing yeah, I don't know if I can find it. I was gonna do like a tree bedroom. I was gonna do like a tree. Like you can see like the tree bark, and it was gonna be like me pressed with my back up against it. Last year we did like it on the ground in the in the grass, and that was pretty cute. I like that a lot. We could do bedroom. I'm gonna try to find a tree close up at nighttime, but it's harder than you think. Like, it needs to be close enough that you could, like, you know, see the details in the wood of the tree, but it's too thin of a tree. Nah, I don't know if this idea will play out, sadly. It'd be cute, but, yeah. Anyway. I don't know, I just thought it'd be good to stay in the outdoors. Trying to think what else there's going on for me. It's hard. You ever have trouble talking about yourself sometimes? He's even talking for 4 hours. I was gonna say, there's something else I wanted to bring up. I can't remember it. Nope, I cannot remember it for the life of me. Anyway, yeah. I wanted to find a tree, I can't seem to find it. Do you want to do a bed? A bed is like really lewd though. I don't know about a bed. A bed is a lot. I don't know if we can use the excuse that I'm being tucked into bed. The grass field was pretty good. Yeah, bad we'll get the Twitch hip covering cops on us. Tree close up. Yeah, but I mean, it's supposed to be nighttime. But like, it's hard to do. It's hard to find one at nighttime. You would really not think it would be this hard. They can implement Google AI, but they can't find me a picture of a tree close up at night. Not sure I'm ready for the bed. That is no. No, lobster. No. I get 3 sexy snarls. I don't know about snarls. I don't know what is a snarl exactly. I also don't know what makes one sexy, but welcome, Fury. I saw your name, god damn it. Sassy meows. I can do sassy meows, I think. I don't know, I can do meows. I practice with my cat a lot. I just saw your name though, and I just had to take a moment to laugh. Anyway, here's my cat meows. I'll try to do them as sassy as possible. Oh, god damn it, now I'm all self-conscious about it. How do you make it like... How do you make it like sassy? Like meow. 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 That's the best I got. Give me a bit. Maybe I can do better later. So you tell me the entire chainsaw lore while munching on a Big Mac. There's not enough Big Mac to get through it all. That was awesome. Thank you. Well, welcome. Furry Futa fan. Are you an enjoyer of Furry Futa? I think that's self-explanatory. Couldn't about to hear you talking shit. Surprisingly, she left and she hasn't come back. I don't know what I heard, but it's doing it for me. Thank you. Alright, I found a tree. Is this the best tree? No. But it's a tree that I am satisfied enough with. On MurTube. I don't know what that is. I'm not Googling that. Awesome, thank you. The black bars really make it. Oh, that's better. Okay. Tree Abbey. Let's get rid of the rain. It's not raining no more. There. Hold on. I need to get the new ambiance going. I don't want an enchanted forest. What? No, this is an ocean. No, we're not. No, we're in a forest. Gotta get upbeats. I'll make myself lower. How about that? Careless Whisper starts playing. Breezy autumn night. Why are they all like 10? Do people not know, by the way, that you can just fucking throw this shit on like loop? You don't need to make 10-hour videos anymore. Ugh. No, that's Sky. That's Skyrim. God damn it. Die reveal. I can do a quick die reveal. We can actually do it in this moment because technically they're covered up. thighs, calves, shoes. Can I draw the tree? Did you bring a marker or a knife? Loops are infinite, 10 hours is 10 hours. Well, why not just do a loop? She's a gamer and she has feet. Got a Sharpie. Wait, I forgot the other best part of this. Oh, I need to find the right hands. This is how we did this last time. It was pretty good. I'm barking. Because the tree, I get it. No, not the house Funko. God damn it, OBS. Stop making this difficult. No, I lost the hands. This will be worth it, trust me. All this setup will be worth it. That's like way too big. Whatever. Well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. It's still hilariously big. No, a little smaller. Okay, there. And then... let's see if this works. There we go. POV, hands on the tree. It was worth it, see? I'm not polymorphing, I was putting your hands on the tree there. The hands are very big. I hope you don't mind. I can make them smaller. I am pining for you. Aww. As a druid, this hits deeper than it should. Are you one of those druids that, like, if somebody talks bad about druids, you, like, run out and, like, hit that person with a stick or something? Or are you more like the druid that turns into an animal? Don't judge by small hands, nonsense. Your hands will never be smaller than mine. Put one hand right next to your head. Okay, good idea. There we go. House in romance. Hey, I'm fully comfortable admitting that I went ahead and did the bear form scene. Did not regret. More the hippie druid? Okay. Small hands represented here. Druid of spores of feeling nasty. Yeah, druid of spores might be a good way to say I'm gonna go do mushrooms. Did you do the Emperor? I did, but I didn't on my most recent playthrough. I didn't really care for him. On my most recent playthrough, I don't really like the Emperor that much. Spoilers, I guess, also to people who play Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. Don't worry about it. Which romantic comedy is this scene? I don't know. Surprisingly, I don't watch that many romantic comedies. Surprisingly enough, I don't really watch too many. Meet the Parents extended cut. No, Meet the Parents. Maybe we just won't get that far. Maybe we'll just do the fun parts of the movie then. It's because our life is romantic enough and you're funny enough. Aw, thank you. Don't hold my hands, I'm nervous. Abby is my daily amount of rom-com. Thank you. Like, you're naming a bunch of them. I don't know if I can name like any romantic comedy. He's not off the top of my head, not right now. Not even like an intentionally like funny bad one. Oh wait, what's the one that ended with? What's the one that ended with the guy dying in 9/11? I saw that one, and that one was very something. Somebody must know what I'm talking about. Hi there, Jiraiya. Welcome. Rom-com where the guy dies in 9/11. Dies at the end. Romeo and Juliet. Thank you. Fucking idiot. Fucking Google. Yeah, that's what I bet. I could. Of course, that is Romeo and Juliet. You do not know what I'm talking about? Aw. I'll remember it soon enough. Does Brokeback Mountain count as a romantic comedy? That ain't bad either. The one with Robert Pattinson? Oh. Maybe? Watch Mojo has a website? Maybe I do have to add 9/11 to my Google search. Okay, romantic comedy where the guy dies at the end. Sounds like you're looking for movies about 9/11 that deal with loss and grief. No, I am not Google AI. Yeah, Remember Me. Yeah, the one with Robert Pattinson. There you go. Yeah, fucking Remember Me. Like, literally, like, it's a really, like, romantic comedy. And then it goes through the whole movie. And then at the very end, it reveals that the main, like, male lead died and fucking, he dies in 9/11. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't think that's a rom-com. It's a rom-com. It's literally described on Wikipedia as a romantic drama film. It comes out of nowhere. I guess it doesn't have the comedy part, but it is funny. You see the girl in the door while she's going to visit her girlfriend's family, and her girlfriend reveals she's a lesbian, and her dad is basically George Bush. No, I haven't heard of that one. Classic comedic twist. Romeo Must Die. I remember I had it in high school. We had to like pick like another version of the story of Romeo and Juliet and like compare it no, we had to it was a Romeo and Juliet, sorry. It ended up being Hamlet. We had to watch like an alternate version of that, and I was like I have no idea what the fucking alternate version of Hamlet would be. So I watched a version that was like free on YouTube that was like it was like set in the modern day. It was fucking goofy as hell. I'm surprised the amount of romantic comedies you know and like. Yeah, honestly. That was Life is Strange. Yeah, do you mean Life is Strange? Was it the one with Patrick Stewart? Is Patrick Stewart the lesbian? Thank you for the follow. No, I mean the Hamlet. No, I don't think Patrick Stewart was in it. But yes, he is. Patrick Stewart being like... Father, I love her. And he's like, not in my house, you won't. I want to imagine he's not even like dressed up or anything. It's just him. He's bald and everything still. Beam me out, Scotty. That's the wrong. That's not even the same Star Trek generation. You hear about the rom-com with the Corsican Emperor of France? No. Like I said, I haven't watched that many rom-coms. Does Magic Mike count as a rom-com? I don't actually know what you call it. I guess it's more like drama. I don't know. Pretty Woman is good too. Is that a rom-com? I guess that is. I guess that is, yeah. Isn't Magic Mike porn? Yeah. Okay, I was thinking of a different movie. Yeah. Pretty Woman is a rom-com. Isn't Magic Mike porn? Yeah, basically. Human Centipede is the best rom-com. They were close. You know what? They were closer than anybody I've ever seen in a rom-com. Oh, you know what movie I haven't watched that I honestly kind of want to watch? I've never seen 50 Shades of Grey, the movie. You think it's worth watching? Does Magic Mike have Gabriel Iglesias in it? Pretty sure it does. The only reason I know about fucking Gabriel Iglesias because of fucking... I remember for a little bit he took over on the Ray William Johnson show. Not saying I was like a huge like Ray William Johnson fan. It was more one of those things that like enough people around me talked about it that I had to know about it. Someone who's watched 50 Shades, no. RWJ mentioned. We don't need to talk anymore about him. I heard people say it's got mild stuff in it. It's 50 Shades of Grey. I thought it was supposed to go all out. Pass up my most important message. I'm sorry, Caster. Caster says, I only watched the correct Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. It's okay, but implying that Voyager or Next Generation are bad is stupid. I think watching porn would have a better story. Well, do you have any recommendations? 50 Shades of Grey has sex in it. The book has more smut. Nah. I don't want to read. And I definitely don't want to listen to an audiobook. Steve Rambo has told better stories. Well, that's not fair. That's comparing, like, the peak of cinema to 50 Shades of Grey. Twilight Wattpad fanfics. Isn't that all? That's all 50 Shades of Grey is, right? It's literally like somebody wrote like a Twilight fanfic and then they literally just swapped the names around to get it published. Speaking of Patrick Stewart being hilariously old in scenes, there's an episode of TNG largely set in his Starfleet Academy days. Where he's meant to be like 20 years and young and hot. They just have normal Patrick Stewart. I like the idea that like everybody has like, oh, he was so hot back in those days. And then like the reality is, yeah, he was just always bald. He'd touch her entrance while she touched her staff. While she touched her staff. Ugh. That'd be a much better version of 50 Shades of Grey. You hated Voyager? How could you hate Voyager? Also, why are we just hearing static? I don't want it to be raining, YouTube. Stop giving me raining ambience. Whatever, we're near a river. Enjoy. Welcome, Roger. Welcome to date night. Yeah, this would definitely be the most awkward part of date night to join, but welcome. You're now part of the date. Sounds like piss. Sorry, I drank a lot. Why did everybody immediately feel like it's piss? So many people were simultaneously like pissed. Why is Abby backed up into a tree? Why is there dismembered hands? Because you're Rayman. You're Rayman now. There you go. Did you get the friendship bracelets? Is this continuing the discussion on handcuffs? Next Generation was your fave. Next Generation's pretty great. It's rivers. It's rivers. There's no there's no ambiance for like romantic forest. It doesn't exist. Abby closes pissing ASMR in another tab. Cross your fingers. It's not Skyrim music. It's basically Skyrim music. Whatever, we're rolling with it. Welcome, Just One. Welcome. Also, Deep Space Nine was good. If you like Next Generation, I would recommend Deep Space Nine. Welcome back, Just One. Welcome back. Guess who's back? Where's Just Two? We don't talk about Just Two, okay? Start by Deep Space Nine. No, start at the original and be confused with Captain Kirk's not even in it. Yeah, we don't talk about Just Two here, okay? If you know what's good for you, you don't bring them back up. There's a reason why it's just one. Pick whatever series sounds neat. Honestly, that might be the best way to do it. The series is never, unless you watch the originals, the series is never gonna, like, outright fucking explain everything to you, so it's better to just, like, start that way. If you ask me, it looks like a serial killer interrupted your boyfriend kissing you by chopping his hands off. It's a horrible way to think about that. Well, you're up to your own interpretation, I guess. I find the J.J. Abrams movie neat. Okay, you're not allowed to start at those. You can start at a show, not the movies. Honestly, don't watch any of the Star Trek movies. Don't even watch it. Don't watch the J.J. Abrams ones, and don't watch the old ones either. They're all bad. What you gotta understand is, like, wherever, you know, Patrick Stewart might play, like, Professor X and Picard. And I know he's, like, classically trained, so it might give you this, this interpretation that maybe Patrick Stewart is, like, this, like, really old classical person who's, like, really wise. No, he's a dumb fucking jock. He was, like, if I'm gonna do a Star Trek movie, I wanna fucking drive a Jeep. There's more than just the Jeep bit, but yeah. Is that the bitch tree? Birch tree? No, it's the bitch tree. Peak romance. Aww. Galaxy Quest was a good spoof movie. It was. I'd recommend it. Doesn't Patrick Stewart get really high daily? I don't know about that. It's like, so there's the one movie where, like, he was like, if I'm gonna be in a Star Trek movie, I want to do cool action stuff. I want to shoot guns. I want to drive a car. I don't want to be boring anymore. There was that, and then, like, I think his hobbies are just, like, I don't know, like, off-roading and shit. Like, he's just a fucking jock. He just likes to do shit. He just gets typecast as, like, the kind of, like, boring person. The hands are on those tiny baby. You know what? I'm removing the hands. You've lost hand privileges. Off the tree. This is random con and first contact erasure. Fine, you can watch those two movies. They're the exceptions, not the rules. There you go. Sorry, don't worry. You've lost hand privileges, the Yakuza boss, I angered. I'm sorry, movie weeb. No hands anymore. You can't goon. Unless you get, like, really good at, like, bending forward, I guess. Work on your flexibility. Can we get one hand? You get one hand, but it has to be here. You get one hand, but it's like a Doom hand. It's like you're walking around in like an old like first-person shooter. There's your hand. The hell is going on? Welcome, Hanadukin. Welcome to date night. You're part of the date now. Can it be a monkey? Oh my god. No, because somebody's gonna say like... somebody's gonna say like, Abby, it looks like you're about to be attacked by a monkey. Is this like a group effort? Well, it'd be kind of weird if it was a one-on-one date. Yes, Hanadukin. We're all on a date together. It's more like a thinly veiled excuse to do a just chatting stream. With a very cute backdrop. Never said the Star Trek movies were good, though. Well, somebody said they thought the J.J. Abrams movies were neat. And so I needed to add an addendum to Ellen's rule. Watch whichever Star Trek you think sounds coolest, but no movies. You could do Wrath of Khan, and you could do First Contact, and that's it. Yeah, we can't have the beach stream. I mean, we could, but it would be like... I'm not gonna play games in the beach category. I think that's stupid. Feels like it's just taking advantage of it. I feel like Twitch would get mad. Finger on the monkey's hand curls. Why is it curling? I should go look for like the Doom hand, like the actual like Doom sprite, or like the fist when you have it out. No, that'll look like you want to punch me. We're good like this. Fuck it. Best hair of Godzilla from Shaw. I haven't watched that many Godzilla movies. I have a better question. Redo, is it pronounced Ghidorah or Ghidra? My dad insists it's Ghidra, and I don't know why. Yes. Is it one of those like it's both things? What's wrong, Caster? It's both. That's stupid. Can we get Harry of the Hendersons in the background? Giving a thumbs up. Only because that idea made me laugh. He's our wingman. I don't know, I have a picture of him giving a thumbs up. I don't know if that exists. Don't worry, I got something for this. Is gonna look terrifying. This is gonna actually be fucking terrifying, I'm warning you. Rodan is actually Radan in Japan, whereas the rest of the world is Rodan. Okay, but which one is like more right? I got a splitter. Can you take it off? Fine. I only know how to do it with my teeth, though. Nah. There. No more splinter. No more hand either. I'm just kidding. You can have it back. Listen, you're a sweetheart, but your dad needs to never pronounce Ghidorah. That's what I'm saying. I'm the one who's like, it's fucking Ghidorah, you idiot. Every reasonable human being pronounces it Ghidorah. And he's the one that's out here like, it's Ghidorah. Oh, I googled it. It says random moment, it's Ghidorah. And I'm like, yeah, if you Google it, it fucking... Nah. Activate anime nosebleed. This is gonna actually be terrifying. There's your Harry from Harry and the Hendersons. Aw, it crops it at a curve? That sucks. Alright. That's terrible. I hate that. Actually, the other side of the tree is more straight. We'll do this. No, don't kill it with fire. It's just Henry. He's hyping us up. He believes in you. Kill it with fire, but his hair. Have you seen the movie? He's friendly. Keep him away from my dragon girl, Oshi. Like, he believes in you. He's your wingman. Yes, it's Harry from Harry and the Hendersons. Good kisser, not that I would know. You got this, I believe in you. Hey, you know what they say, big feet, big something else, right? Never seen or heard of the movie? It's a dumb movie, but it's kind of funny. I don't know, worth a watch for like a silly movie night. Big heart. Aw, big heart. Believing in Abby is the same energy as believing in Who is Joe Hendry? Harry seems like a chill dude. He is really chill. He was great. I don't call my dick the sardine can for nothing. I'm not gonna ask for any elaboration. We're just gonna leave that on the hand. Abby, I have small feet. Oh no. Oh no. It's cheesy but fun with great special effects. Yeah, it's good. Where did you get my selfie? I don't know. Is there a direct correlation between shoe size and cock size? What if I have big teeth? Means you're Timmy Turner. Make your wish. You got thunder thighs. I don't know if that has any correlation with dick size. I thought it was hands that were dick size. Dr. Zayas. That's a banger. Sorry for the late message. No worries, Vicky. Hand size is yaoi size. It's a hand size determines if you're the top or the bottom. Acting like dating Abby and Bigfoot wasn't my wish. Yes, I've got everything I wanted out of this stream. Feet is dick size? Ah. I see. You gotta put something on the left. I don't know if I want anything on the left. We already have Sam Squash. What do you want? How about... It's not transparent. Oh my good fucking god. That picture's terrifying. That picture's actually terrifying. No, I need to share this. Who made this? Why does it exist? This is terrifying. This is actually, this will give somebody nightmares. Hey, if you're sensitive, look away, okay? Put me on the left. Send me a cropped picture of yourself, Alan. Nah, this is actually terrifying. Actually, look at this shit. What is this? This is fucking terrifying. I don't know who did this, but whoever did this needs to stop. Walton Files 5. I'm going to hurt someone. Actually terrifying. Who the fuck, like, who did this? Who on earth out here, of all things, it was like, yeah, I needed to make this. Look at that ear-to-ear smile. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Jagger Bobby, I'm scared. I'll put it away. I'll put it away. That's terrifying. Actually, fucking nightmare fuel. That is, I never again. Never again. That was terrible. I've never wished death on anyone more than now. He kind of tweaked. It's making me think less of Henry on the right there. Nah, he seems chill. That's canon, heck. Hagrid would fucking... Dude, you imagine fucking Harry's face? He comes out to greet Hagrid, a motherfucker looks at him like that. That's it. I mean, like, I don't, fucking Harry ain't coming back. You're not supposed to show teeth because they see it as a challenge. Well, he's showing teeth. Why are the teeth not that white? Man, and horrible. Should add Majima? That's a good idea. I was trying to think of what to do. Majima's a pretty good idea. Damn, it's like fucking hot Majima. Why is he so hot in the new game? Oh my god! No, I can't handle that. He's way too hot in the new game. There we go. That's the perfect picture. Everybody will appreciate that. Have you put your name in the goblet of fire? Said calmly. Let's see here. It needs to be behind the... Well, no, I can put it in front of it. I have to put it in front of the tree, actually. Yeah, that's the image I'm going with. Perfect. They believe in you, everybody. This forest is really populated, though. Put him behind the tree. He is behind the tree. Oh, you can rotate. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Majima and Harry are telling you different advice. Well, fucking... If that vase is giving you advice, I suggest you ignore it. I gotta bring that up. I gotta save that so we can have that as punishment. Unfortunately, that means that I had to have this image saved on my computer. Fever dream, date night, and it's the best dream that you'll wake up and be like... I get nervous when other people are watching. They'll guide you along. like a wanted poster like put on the tree. Like, have you seen this man? If you see this man, please do not approach. Contact your local authorities instantly. The suspect is violent and unpredictable. Harry is like, tell her how you feel and that you'll protect her. Majima is like, sure, you're ready to blow her back out and give her a little of this. Can he fight? Is he bulletproof? Yeah, he is. Actually, he is bulletproof. In the movie, they catch it. The family catches Harry because he gets shot, and so they think that he's like a bear, so they bring him home because they think it's like, oh, we caught like a bear, we shot one, good job. So they bring it home, and then they realize it's Bigfoot, and then on top of that, they realize that he's still alive. So yes, he's bulletproof. You can't defend yourself. You cannot defend yourself. He is after you. He is rapidly approaching your destination as we speak. I'm leaning in for the kiss. Abby, I swear, I'll stop. Oh no, you kissed the horrifying Henry. You'll just shoot him? They did that in the movie. He lived. It didn't kill him. He got shot. He got better. When you scaled his image, my body took a screenshot. Will a kiss make it better as an apology for doing that to you? Want more than a kiss? It's our second date, Hanadukin. Maybe next year. Oh. Well, I could get you chicken nuggies. Hold on. How about 2 kisses? Here you go. I think I let you just as a friend. Aww. Maybe Henry and Majima were my, like, wingmen. I just do want more than a kiss. I want a hug. Aww. Would give a small kiss. Alright. Hugs. Mwah. I was fixing something. That's how babies are made. Oh no, you're right. Dada, get away from me. Not again. No, not again. Not after what happened to power. I actually like the smile on this model. Aw. Thank you. Stop getting chat pregnant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bob told me babies came from the belly button. Ugh. That'd be horrible. Baby staring into our souls. Thankfully, mine is empty. Aww. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed the date too. Crying, my cereal's trying to tell me something. No, you idiot. That's the wrong thing. Caster, you idiot. Stop the bit. It's Brian. Try to do my best Peter Griffin impression. Never leave us again. Aww. Love you, Spiky. To the amazing day always. But it's, Brian, my alphabet suit's trying to tell me something. It says, ooh. And he's like, Peter, that just said those are Cheerios. Guys, there is a pH in the coffee. No, movie weep. It's gotta be you like sit there and stare at the coffee for like 30 seconds, and then you're like, did you see that, Zach? pH in the coffee. It's gonna be a good day. What the fuck is he talking about? Harry's pissed, and you don't want to make Harry mad. You wouldn't like him when he's mad. Ah! I hope you know I'm gonna leave that there. I hope you know I'm gonna have that as a jump scare at any time. Fortunately, I have work in the morning, so you get a good night hug. Aw. Hugs. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes by smoothly. Make a jump scare? Well, I can just leave it up, and that'll probably be scarier than the jump scare. He's like Letterman, you know when he's close, his face slowly covers the screen. Harry triggers my fight or flight. He does. Harry, when Harry appears, it triggers my like. And Bismu point on a hotkey. Eyes are up here. No, I like what I'm looking at. Same. What a total goat fuck. Dick Vichenko, how I love you. Harry put a shirt on. Ew, you can see his nipples. Why would you bring that up? That's horrible. I hate him even more now. But we gotta cover those nipples up with something. There we go. Now you don't gotta worry about that. That is quite frankly one of the scariest images I've seen. Welcome, Chaotic. Welcome to date night. Put another one on. Yeah, his other nipple isn't really visible, but I guess, yeah. Evolution of this romance scene is very real. I actually can't duplicate it because it's cropped, so. I think we could all agree we'd rather just see his nipples. No. No. There we go. What did you just realize, Jiraiya? This is a date? What? No, gross. You talking about date? Never. Can you give him a bra or something? Like, if you stop paying attention to it, we don't gotta worry about it. Best date you've ever had? Aw. Ms. Mubaka. Baka? Not like I like you or anything. Just realize how hairy he is. Stop looking at him! Stop looking at him just all of him. Stop. Stop appreciating his figure. Ugh. Would Abby be a yandere or a tsundere? I prefer, can never remember what it's called. I think it's just called dere dere. That's where I have, like, no emotions. I think that fits me. That fits me best. Best worst wingman. He'll scare the shit out of your date. Drink from the milk chalice. At least if it's just the milk chalice, that's fine. Or maybe I mean kudere. Is that what it is? Yeah, kudere is what I mean. Not dere dere. It's kudere. She only dated me to see my Bigfoot. She only dated me to see my Harriet the Henderson. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, I didn't think I could hate Harry from Harriet the Hendersons anymore, but here we are. Stop. I'll stop. Don't worry. I promise no more Harriet as Henderson. This date is quite abysmal. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Good one. Now, first restaurant realm. It's not Mortal Kombat. You can't just call every difference in scenery a realm. Do we get Surflies yet? It's been a while. I didn't stop at the bathroom, sadly. I had a lot of fun tonight, though. I hope you did as well. Just running out of laugh juice. Fine. I just had a lot of fun tonight is all. Typing this from my keyboard realm, using my PC realm, looking at the monitor realm. As you agree to be our girlfriend, Harry and all the other big feet jump out and celebrate. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Harrys, by the way. He's part of a race. There's more than one Bigfoot. Venomed? We venomed a lot tonight. All 19 inches. God, this year was fun for you. I can only hope it was as fun for you all as it was for me. Because I had a lot of fun. And I hope you all enjoyed. Tribe. I don't know if I want to call it a tribe. I prefer the big feet. Aw, no problem, Movie Weave. Best shipment House MD besides House and Wilson? Chase and... I forget her name. The prison doctor lady. Out of context, it sounds weird. No, I prefer it that way. I'll represent the kobolds at Evo by not going 0-2. Nice. Appreciate your existence. Thank you. Hope you all enjoy the date night. I hope this is a good start to, you know, the Valentine's week.
Whopper, 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 Junior.
Aw,
double,
thank you,
triple,
Chris.
Whopper, flame grilled, taste good, perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Thank you for the gift subs. It's so nice of you. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed date night. I hope this is a great start to our Valentine's week together. It'll be a lot of fun going forward, but I think starting it with a nice, like, romantic night is very cute. Best Valentine's week ever. Aw, love you all so much. You're all so kind. This was my friend. Okay, Caster. I'll keep this date in my mind. I'm stroking my dick. Got lotion on my dick. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like, for real. I love that so much. Big feet. There you go. Good clip. There it is. I love it every fucking time. That, you know that line by heart? You know how many times I had to... First of all, we had to listen to it the entirety of the GTA 3 playthrough. Then I had to listen to it while editing the GTA 3 videos. And there's 2 of them. I had to listen to the fucking... I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man. Like, for real. I had to listen to that shit so many times. You better believe that I remember it by fucking heart. Yeah. I'm on brick mode. I like brick mode a lot. We guys that are really hot. We should start saying I'm on brick mode right now. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Harry, for being such a good wingman. You can call him that, I guess. Brick mode equals true. Alright. I love you all so much. Thank you all for coming out to date night. I hope it was a nice date. I hope it can get you at least a little bit of the Valentine spirit. So, from the bottom of my heart, I love you all to death. Hugs and kisses, everybody. And I wish you all the very best. Bye for now. Thank you, Movie Weave, and everybody else. Thank you all so much. Don't leave. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll cook for you tomorrow. Yes, setting up the image for the jump scare. Maybe I am.